Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. All right, good morning, early birds. Hare Krishna. Hey, Evo and Govinda and whoever else is here. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. To hell with my Varnashram position. The hell with my pious deeds. Worship millions of spiritual masters like that if you wish. It doesn't mean anything to me. Krishna Hare Hare. It's my favorite poem. I just love that thing, man. It's so wild. Hare Krishna Krishna. He must have been told too. Be a little more wild for Krishna. Same order, always the same order. Hey, man, act in this world. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, oh my Lord. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna. Clean me up, Lord. Clean me up. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. People are worshiping a Lord that it masks them up. It puts a mask on them. We worship a Lord that unmasks us. He takes the mask off, man. Come on, man. Get with the real program, man. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Freedom, man. Freedom. My goodness. Freedom. Better than goodness. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, oh my Lord. Hare Krishna, oh wow. Oh my Lord. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare, oh my Lord. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. I don't know why I like this ridiculous song. The chanting seems to go really good. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. It's like a child song in a play box, sandbox. Nursery rhyme. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I'm starting to be led by the Spirit now. I mean, really led. I mean, literally, I was sitting in a coffee shop, not sitting, I was waiting to order coffee in the first class coffee shop too, And this thing said in me, intuition said, go to that coffee shop you walk by and never go in because the coffee doesn't look good. And I just kept getting this prompting to do it. So I just did it. and ordered the coffee, which was not very good. And there's one lady sitting in the back, just all alone, just sitting there, And we had this lovely conversation. She was just, I've been looking for something like this. Oh, wow. She's a chiropractor, And she started getting really, enthusiastic about what I was just talking about, this is what we do, so really, wow, So we exchanged numbers. She wants to watch these things on YouTube. It doesn't have Facebook. So, it's amazing, Krishna, it's just like the Spirit when the Christians, they were inspired by the Spirit, early Christians, and they would just go do, I guess it'd be like that. It's amazing. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. It's starting to get hot in here, man. Things are heating up. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Okay. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Oh my Lord. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Nityananda, oh Nityananda, 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 Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Nityananda, 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 Nityananda. Shri Advaita, Shri Advaita, Shri Advaita. Shri Advaita, Shri Advaita, Shri Advaita. Shri Advaita, 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 Shri Advaita. Oh my Lord. Oh, Sri Advaita, Sri Advaita, Nityananda, 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 Gauranga, Gauranga, Gauranga. Oh my Lord, Hare Krishna. Gauranga, 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 Ranga, Gauranga, Gauranga, Gauranga. Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, oh my Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare. Rama, Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ah, 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 ah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare. Whew. We'll circle back to that.
Thanks for using.
I feel purified. Spick and span. Mr. Clean came around today. Mr. and Mrs. Clean. They know they have their work cut out. Oh, there's Gohar again. He's coming back, man. It's going to take a lot of work to get that guy cleaned up. He went out to play, and he's all full of dirt and soot. I have to throw him in the Ganges. Yeah. Speaking of poems, where were we? Let's Prabodhananda. Let's see this Mr. Wild Man here. Yeah. You know, the best devotees that come to this world, that actually they're really the most merciful ones, are the most wild. You know, because they're expressive. They express the spiritual dimension here. Okay? Otherwise, they'd have to hold it in like the super soul. You know, and be like real reverent, and because people they don't want to step on toes. Yeah. Confuse people. Yeah. You can see why Jesus said, "Don't think I came here to bring peace. I came with a sword." Zorro came. Yeah. You think it's a coincidence that my birthday is on Lord Chaitanya's disappearance day? I was wondering about that. Isn't that kind of odd? The Lord disappeared on June 14th. It's kind of odd. Is that a coincidence, you think? And Gorgovinda disappeared, in 1996. The time I had the dream of Prabhupada. You think that's a coincidence too? The only ecstatic devotee in ISKCON that I know of, maybe there are others, but they're not so known. He was a little wild. They even know this guy. He was wild, more wild, Yeah, it's funny, something's happening here. I smell a fish. Something's a little fishy here. Maybe there's going to be many fish coming. I think Lord Chaitanya's up to something. Yeah. So let's see here. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Here's some excerpts of. Let's look at the excerpts of Chaitanya Chandramrita. I'll just read those. For those who have attained the merciful sidelong glance of Lord Gora, impersonal liberation becomes as palatable as going to hell. The heavenly cities of the demigods become as enticing as flowers imagined to be floating in the sky, and the poisonous fangs of the untamable black snakes of the senses are broken, and the world becomes full of joy. And Brahma, Indra, and the other demigods become as insignificant as insects. Let us glorify that golden complexion Lord bore. Yeah. Yeah, you ever wonder why this is what I was thinking this morning. Why me? Why do I get this? This happiness. And this is exactly its style. This is how you can everybody is attracted to all these other things simply because they haven't gotten this glance, this mercy. To be a neo, a chosen one. You think the Lord only wants one, and then you're all, oh, the neo. He's the no. He wants you to be the chosen one. Everyone. My Lord Jesus said the beautiful thing, many beautiful things. It is my Father's pleasure to give you the kingdom. Right, Lalita? Isn't it this pleasure? And what a pleasure indeed. Oh, no wonder. I mean, it's not surprising why these things seem so insignificant. Why these gurus seem insignificant. Why demigods seem insignificant because of this glance.
Guru Maharaj, what chapter are you reading?
Oh no, this is just excerpts. There's just this thing called excerpts.
Okay.
It may be here and there and everywhere. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, and this is why with the testimony we have to be witnesses to show how that this is more wonderful than these things, because they're all showing, right? They're all out there showing stuff. They're showing impersonalism, right? They're showing it. That's the show on the stage of the world. What did Shakespeare say? All the world is a stage. Right? Well, where's this performance? I think only here in this Sangha. Performing on they got to be wild, because this is wild, man. This liberated stuff. This is from another dimension of consciousness beyond all the modes of nature and all the false ego. Everything's being enacted under the false ego in this world. Isn't it? It's all kind of a false identification with bodily stuff. So it's kind of like here and it's here for now and gone forever. Yeah? But this is enacted again and again and again because it's God. It's eternal. You notice the same style when Jesus was here, same style, right? When Lord Chaitanya, same style. When now we're here, same style. It's an eternal thing. The other stuff is always same old, same old. This is always ever fresh. It comes again, but it's fresh. Yeah. That other stuff, if you examine history, it's the same bullshit, the same stuff. It's boring. It'll get boring, actually, if especially you get a taste of this. And, that's why you need the association of devotees. They exude this. They radiate this. See? Isn't that what it says? Spiritual master means associate. From them, ecstatic prema emanates. What's the point for that emanation? It touches you. It's substantial. It can change your whole life forever. Change your whole direction in life. Karuna was living on a farm, man, all milking cows all day long, freezing his butt off. And look, it changed his life.
I loved every of it.
Yeah.
Fresh air, house shit, straight buttocks. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah. That's good.
You were suffering, Karuna.
I'm suffering more now.
Yeah. 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 It'll all turn into bliss. Guaranteed. Money back guaranteed. Yeah. It'll all turn into bliss. You're going to suffer now, or you suffer because the karma is burning up, or you're going to suffer anyway, and karma is accumulating. So you might as well do this as a better investment, and then you won't suffer anymore, ever, forever. Yeah. Yesterday, one told me that she is God. I said to her, "You had to forget him," and I explained him who is my father and that is not she, and she became aggressive towards afterwards. Typical God behavior. Yeah, yeah, typical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you see, they need a taste of this. Otherwise, everything else is attractive. All these are all opulences of the Lord in His Maya. They attract the souls to this path and that path. Everything's attractive. That's why Lord Chaitanya delivered people by having a higher attractive force to the purest thing, the ultimate thing, which is love of Krishna, love of God. Okay? This is our method of operandi here, is just to attain everything, and even the salvation of the souls of the world. See, by prema, tasting this prema just like he did, and doing it before the public more and more and more. Yesterday I got a call from Daphne. Daphne, and I was trying to figure, because there's two. There's one in UK. Where is it? Scotland or somewhere, Ireland, and then there's one that I actually met in Idaho. Daphne in Idaho. I met her with her husband. I was in the bus, and I was camped out in this lonely spot, in the woods. And I came out of the water, and they were there, they're drinking, having a beer or something, and we had a nice, lovely conversation. They came in the bus, and so that's how we made. And they liked, I was preaching to them a little bit, and they liked what we said, and she just keeps coming back once more. Anyway, she gave me a call. She wanted me to clear up her. She had a question. Her husband had a question. He thought my rap singing was clickbait. He said, he's just putting that rap thing just to get people to click on it. I said, most people don't click on it. They're offended by it. So it's not, clickbait for what? How are we profiting? I only profit. To me, it's just profit if people get attracted to Krishna. Then I think, this is great profit. One more feather in Krishna's cap. That's why the devotees come here. They come here to bring this consciousness. Only they can do it. Only they're experienced in transcendental mellows and realizations. Yeah, no one else can bring this. Everybody's trying to ascend to something they're not quite sure of. God. We want to know God, but they don't quite exactly know this great mystery, God. It's kind of hard to understand who this is here. They're trying to ascend to that platform. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna. What did I do here? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just take down. You don't need all that. This is more bigger pictures here. It's enough. The blank walls we don't need to see. Yeah. So anyway, it's really, really great little conversation. And I realize, Krishna, He's, people, they can come from any background. If somehow they're attracted somehow or other, and they come and they'll get refreshing. This is like I come here for refreshment, to be refreshed. How you do on a computer, you do a refresh, and then everything is new again and all that. Well, this is the refresh, man, for our soul. This is how you do a refresh. Get together in sadhu sangha. It's a refreshment for the soul. See, the Lord appears. This is one of the ways it's said in Chaitanya Charitamrita. The Lord appears is in the mist of the kirtan. He appears in our midst here. It's like a mist. See, in the mist, the Holy Ghost is like a mist, aerosol. Yes. Let's see. Let us glorify that golden complexion, Lord Gore. Yeah. So the main thing with the devotees, what they do is they get us to actually have the inclination to take shelter of the Lord, his pastimes, to the point where you feel this refreshment, the ecstatic devotional worship. Now you're qualified for the kingdom. Could you imagine if we came into the pastimes? Here we're worshiping the Lord on the point to the level of this ecstatic, intimate worship here now. But we're doing it like separation. Can you imagine to be in this consciousness like Haridas was like this? Maybe a lot more probably, but like this, and then meeting Lord Chaitanya externally. Can you imagine that? How that is? No, we can't imagine. You just have to do that. The best thing we can do is we get purified, and then we meet the devotees, and we get some understanding of this. See, then you feel this inside in your worship and outside in your relations with real devotees who emanate from them. Ecstatic prema emanates. What's emanating from people in the world? Something different, huh? Yeah. The modes of nature energy, the feelings, material feelings, not spiritual feelings, material feelings. Just that's the nature, human. That's why basically devotees, they come here to this world to emanate spiritual feelings. This transforms people. It purifies their identifications, transforms their feelings into spiritual. They're much better grade, higher grade. There's no edge to it, and it gets you out of bodily identification. See, when you get attached to bodies and somebody, isn't that interesting? Somebody, the words that Krishna puts together. Oh, do you know this somebody over here? It's all it is. It's a somebody. It's another somebody. A nobody, but it's a body. It's all about the body, man. It's all about the body, but it's not about the spiritual body, because people don't know what that is. They don't know how it shows up. They don't see a devotee in this world relating from their spiritual body to the spiritual body of the Lord. Therefore it's unknown. Even Jesus didn't reveal it that much, because he prayed usually in secret. He even taught that, pray in secret. You know why? There's a reason. Same reason why Prabhupada and Moses, Prabhupada, because of false ego. But that's not see, we're going deeper now. See, we get that'll come up in the beginning of the worship. Even love of God starts to awaken, and there's still some remnants there, of wanting to be, oh, look at me, I'm an important person. Look, I got devotion. Well, we get at that too. See, we go through that to where it's pure devotional service, where you're just purely doing it, and this comes with the territory. You just liberate people. But primary thing, first and foremost, is relishing these mellows. Because if that disappears for the devotee will stop preaching. Oh well, I miss, hey man, if you disappear, Lord, my preaching's disappearing. Yeah.
When we chant in public, it's before the preaching.
Yeah. Tulsi Das, when he got enlightened in this old movie I was watching, it was pretty interesting. And the old movie, Tulsi was free now from bodily affairs with husband and wife thing, and he says, I just want to relish mellows and write, this Ramayan, and preach and all this. And the wife said, no, you got to be with me. You got to be with me. And he said, well, if my Lord Ram disappears, then I'll go with you. And she said, okay, very good. As long as he's with you, you just go and preach and do your thing, whatever you want. So Lord Chaitanya Chandra, by devotedly serving your lotus feet, one can attain pure love for Lord Krishna. If I were translating this verse, I would do it a little differently, because this wasn't translated by Prabhupada. I think this one might have been translated by one devotee who is really interesting. I met him in Alachua, and I always liked his books, and everything. But then I met him. Oh, poor guy's caught up in big false ego, And he as soon as we started preaching a little bit, he hated this preaching. Oh, he was so envious. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, really? It was competitive, competing. See, the thing is, people need this mercy. Otherwise, they can't get out of the false ego. And so a lot of people, he thought he was, Raganuga and all this. You got to get the mercy to get this. Otherwise, they try to climb up, by translating the books, and then they claim themselves Raganuga, or writing the books, and they claim. And you just can't do it that way. You got to get the merciful glance of the Lord, or the devotees, like the book says, right? Prabhupada says, "Oh, okay, unless a devotee comes before me, unless I devotedly serve the devotee, then I will not. Otherwise, I will not be aware of this. I will not understand this." And so that's really the thing. People here in this world. That's why even a simple person could be caught up in the Moses, but they see that somehow they're attracted. They see there's hope here. This is the way Nityananda worked. Same thing. All the lower classes came. They felt hope in Nityananda. And Nityananda wasn't judging them. Oh, are you qualified? Are you deserving this? Yeah, that's what I found in Vaishnava is all about this. Are you deserving this? Or are you high class? Are you big renounce in it? And they don't know the way the Lord really works. He empowers a person. And then even though usually the lower classes come because they see hope, because it's all about faith. It's all about faith and hope in the true Lord and the Lord's real devotees who bring you to the Lord. Put your hand, marry you to God, so that when you pick up the scriptures, they sing in your heart. You feel them, you relish them, you taste them. They give you, whenever you need a drink, you go to the scriptures and you're drinking, man. You're tasting, you go to the name and you chant the name, and then the bliss of God comes upon you. That's what it's all about. That's my job here. That's the secondary thing. Mine is just to keep on it's so attractive just to relish relationship with God. And this is the gravy, is to get other people in on it also. Give them, this opportunity, because it's a great, fantastic opportunity. We're alive in a body. This is only passed on by living persons. Proof is ISKCON and Gaudiya Math and Gaudiya. It's not passed on now there because there's no living person with it. There's a living person with it, therefore it's being passed on. This is real. This is how it goes. Jesus Christ coming and the Lord Chaitanya coming and passing it on to their sincere persons who devotedly serve them. And then they pass it on. And if they disappear, then it stops. Proof is ISKCON in all these groups. They don't have this. Not one of them. Now, I don't care how sincere they are. That Vishnu Swami going around with his nice little hat and everything. He don't have this. Yeah, he's doing great. He's going Sankirtan. He's inspiring people. It's great. But he doesn't have this. Well, probably don't even respect this. Don't even care that this is not important. He just likes to go around and do the chant. I'm just giving you an example. Okay, he's great. Do great service. Go around, get people to jump up and down. It's very great. But who's got this? Does anybody see how important this is? Very few. You guys do. Because you come and you hear and get purified. You realize that this is what it's all about. And then, other people getting this. This is... okay, that's all service. This cookie distribution, book distribution, some service. There's some service there. But this kind of service is really important. You know what I do? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. There you go. I can see it better now. Yeah. Yeah. So, people need to distinguish. They need to see where this fits. You know what I mean? You need to see that okay, it's not the same what we're doing here as people doing in the Hare Krishna movement, doing like the sannyas thing or the guru trip or the rules and regulations and the ceremony trip and the, going and taking darshan of the deity externally and the external flames and all this. This is another ball game, man. This is where it's all going. Okay? It's all going to this intimate worship of God that he actually brought here. This is the main point of Krishna consciousness. It's the main point of going around with your little hat with all those little things and getting people to chant, is so that you can come eventually to the devotee and get this taste for these ecstatic mellows to the point of tears pouring out of your eyes and holy laughter and communing with God. If that's not attractive to you yet or anybody, well, keep going on Sankirtan, going around the world and going around distributing books and everything till you realize this. Realize that, that this will make your heart fully happy. Because that's our work here, just to show this, to show what Lord Chaitanya showed, to teach this path, to teach its glories. To show that, man, whoever you are or whatever you are, if you connect what you're doing to this, then it'll be really perfect. I mean, yesterday there was a lady singing. How do I do this now? Got myself in a pickle. Oh, I see how. Yesterday there was a lady singing. Beautiful on Facebook. She probably came across your thing. She's from Finland. Beautiful singing. I mean, really like a Gandharva. And I says, but she didn't have this Holy Spirit thing. This is kind of what the devotees knew. They had something special with Jesus, 2,000 years ago. They knew it had something special. And they went around and they saw nice persons, really nice persons, doing worship of God. But they didn't have this special spirit they got from Jesus. And they realized we got something people really would like, that that brings real joy to the world, that's spiritual, the joy of God to the world, the pleasure of God. Who has this? We have this. And they started to realize, hey man, we got this Holy Spirit, man. We do this worship like this. And people started to come. See, people didn't identify this before that. Jesus identified he had something special, and he started passing on. And then people got it. 11 got it, and then 5,000 got it. It was very attractive. It's the same thing for the Vaishnavas. This is, I had, you look at all the years I had to go with people misunderstanding, calling me crazy. Even in the gurus calling me crazy. My minister calling me crazy when I was into the Jesus thing. Because it's something special, something that hasn't been identified clearly. Well, we're here to do that, my friends. To identify how glorious this is. Because, when you look at what's going on here and you read the book of Lord Chaitanya and what him and his devotees were, it's synchronized perfectly. So what's that saying? Well, it's time to re-examine things and re-identify, which was identified 550 years ago, but was lost because of not being preached openly enough. You could say like Narayan Raj and even Prabhupada and Bhakti Siddhanta, you could say, well, we shouldn't show this ever. Yeah? Then what do you got? You got Vrindavan, which was like that. It was all locked up in Vrindavan. Nobody got it. Could you imagine if that was a forever thing? We would not know the highest thing. Lord Chaitanya thought, for a long time I have not distributed this to the people freely as a gift. I have not given the gift of ecstatic devotion. See? For a long time I have not done this. Therefore, he started to publicly share this consciousness with people, whoever would take to it. He even gave the order. He said Nityananda and Dvaita, and then I got the order from Prabhupada. Distribute this freely. Give it to even the lowest classes. Don't pay any mind, are they qualified or not. If they just come and they accept this preaching, accept this emanation, accept this consciousness, boom, I'll take them. I'll accept them. They'll read my book and they'll love me. They'll love that book. They'll love Chaitanya Bhagavat. They'll love Chaitanya Charitamrita, the highest books. There ain't any higher books than these books. The Goswami books. Even the demigods can't relish these books unless they got the mercy of a devotee of Lord Chaitanya. If you wonder why there's any jealousy here in this world about what we're doing, well, it's not surprising. Even demigods would be jealous of this if they didn't have this taste. Yeah, look at these human beings down there, and they're relishing what we can't taste. Well, they'll either be jealous, or if they're really a little bit more intelligent, they'll come and get it because it's dinner time. Hey, you little ding-a-lings out there. Don't you hear the ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling? It's lunch is served for the ding-a-lings. We're all ding-a-lings, man. Dumb ding-a-lings.
Dumb ding-a-lings. Oh my ding-a-ling. Oh my ding-a-ling. I guess you've been playing with ding-a-ling.
Take them off for a little bit. He might get a little outrageous. I got to stay in my flow. I feel like flowing right now. Yeah. So, yeah. So, O Lord Chaitanya Chandra, by devotedly serving your lotus feet, one attains the pure love of Lord Krishna. That is the ultimate goal of life for all human beings. And you get this attraction, man. You know, the devotees bring you to this place where you're devotedly serving Lord Chaitanya's feet. You know, and you attain the love of God. This is synonymous. You know, you become highly attracted to the Lord in his book. That book becomes substantial. It's not just a book of words. You got the feelings awaken. See, very attractive feelings. You have feelings called devotion, all coming from Radha and Krishna and real devotees. It's the only thing. You know, it reveals the truth, how wonderful these scriptures are. Without the feeling, without this pure spiritual feeling, you cannot know. These books are locked up. Yeah. That's, you know, that's why you see people, they're in, whether you're Christians or Vaishnavas, they're falling by the wayside. They're getting swept up in the intense modes of nature right now, in the mode of passion and ignorance, and following the orders of demons in churches and in ISKCON. They're masking up and putting poison in their bodies. They're believing in the demons. Even here, I had to nip that in the bud here. Stop believing these persons. Everybody's turning on you. It's time for genocide, man. That's just a fact. Might as well hear it now before you start seeing bodies dropping. They're already dropping. They're all over the place on the field. These guys who went for it just so they can play ball, they're dropping dead on the fields. You know, these football players, all of a sudden you just watch them and then they boom over and they, oh, well, he just had a heart attack. And nobody puts it together except some people the Krishna gives them. Well, you see, this is what I'm doing now. Yeah. See? So that's the strength of the Maya. We're conditioned by believing in authority, right? So we've allowed a lot of human authority. Now they're turning on the world. Because that's just what's happening. This is the end times. So if you want to stick around, you might want to listen to, I'm not the only one saying, though, those who actually have the spirit of the Lord see the bullshit also. Even those who don't have it exactly, they're just in some, they see what's going on. So, you know, you might want to listen here. The authorities are all, you know, they're all selling out, man, because they're weak. They don't have this kind of strength. Man, can you imagine worshiping the Lord Chaitanya like this every day for years and years and years in this life? How much strength you get? Spiritual, you need it now. This is, I've been putting money in the bank. I didn't know it. I didn't know it was going to come to this time. You know, we're going to get plenty of people on board with this. They're going to see, man, there's shelter here. There's a wisdom here. There's ecstasy here. There's the pleasure of God here. And he wants to give it to you. Anybody, any Neil, you want to be the one? We're going to make many ones here. See? One, simultaneous, one and different. We're going to put, there's a one here, actually. There's only one here, really. And there's going to be many zeros. We're the zeros. When you can admit, listen, I'm zero without coming here and being with God. Or going to the scripture. I'm a zero without God. I'm a zero without loving the Lord. I'm a zero without devotees. I'm a zero being a guru without association like this here. Zero. You're the zero, man. Without the one. See, the one is really Radha and Krishna. They're two, actually, but they're one. One, you know, two sides of one half of each other. They're together. The one. We need the one. See? And then you become a zero connected to the one. Now you got some worth, man. And every day you become another zero, man. This is what people that I notice in crypto I've been watching because I see what they do. And they say, well, I'm just watching my wealth grow. And I think, yeah, that's exactly what I do. Every day I watch my wealth grow, right, Lolita? Right, River? Do you notice your wealth growing now? Now you know what real wealth is? This is what we're here to show the world. To watch your wealth grow like a wealthy person. They're looking what the money is growing, but that stuff disappears. You get a 1 and another 0, but it's all false. It's the what do you call it? The shadow of the truth. No, the 1 is Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya combined. Okay? And then every day we add another 0 because that 0, us zeros are connected to that 1. Right? And every day another 0 is added, more worth, more. I love this, man. Increase. The Lord gives the increase. What an amazing path. Where do these things come from, man? I can't believe it, man. Now I know why the Lord gets me into all I watch these movies or do this crypto thing, and it's all about Him. It's all about how He works. The shadow leads you to the ultimate truth. You just follow it. It's like what do you call it? Like a thread, and you follow the thread all the way to the source. See, as a devotee, you get that ability. Everything you see in the world, you just follow the thread to the source. It reminds you of Krishna. It reminds you of the truth. It makes it more clear. It's amazing. Yeah, we're all zeros, man. But we got the 1. And therefore another 0 is added. And our wealth is increasing. You see how important the zeros are? You see how important the 1 is. That's why the Lord's saying, hey, without you, how am I going to preach? How am I going to share this with the world? You're one of my zeros. Simply because you admit you're a 0, man. And you go to the devotees to get the 1. Because that's how the Lord works, through the living devotee. See, now you're all zeros with a 1, and then you're very happy. I'm a 0. That's why you see the devotee. They always say it. Prabhupada, Bhaktisiddhanta, Rupa Goswami, Haridas. We're all zeros, man. We're all fallen fools. They revel in being a 0, but they got the 1, man. And we're like that too. And we're here to teach that to the zeros out there without the 1. I don't care how big a guru, big your title is. I know if you got the 1 or not. And we all know here also. The Lord has informed us these things, huh? Why? Because we admit we're zeros. That's called repentance. Just repent out there. You're a 0, man, without what you see going on here. Then if you admit it, then you'll be a 0 with the 1, and another 0 will be added. Your wealth will increase every day. 10-fold, 20-fold, 30-fold, 40-fold, multiplying. And nobody can steal this. See, your money in the world, even the crypto. A lot of people get ripped off in the crypto field. Oh, they get ripped off in the wherever you have wealth. The Lord, has His people out there, thieves, just like Him. They'll steal you. So don't put too much worth into the wealth of the world, because it can go at any time. But this is your love for Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna going to go, Lalita? How about you, River? Is this a permanent thing? Have you seen it's permanent now? Permanent enjoyment, Stai Bhav. Can you imagine? We're given Stai Bhav. Not Stai bullshit, Stai Bhav. Not stay in bullshit, stay worshiping idols and things in the modes of nature. Stai Bhav, not stay in the bullshit. Hey, I'm preaching stay in the bullshit, man. You're never going to get very far. You're going to be just like me, a zero without the one. That's how far the Maya goes, all the way up into the false ego. People trying to be God by being guru, and they're not qualified. Goes all the way up. That's called religion. They're all trying to do that. They all like to their little flock, and to do what they say and to order them around. See? Take their energy and time. See? They don't give energy. They don't have. They take it from you. They live. See, that's parasitical. See, you got to learn to live on Krishna. See, I take Krishna's energy. That's what it's about, man. From Krishna's energy, oh man, then you just give it out because you get so wealthy, spill over with it, right? Isn't that really how it is? You're spilling over with this bhakti, man, spilling over with this grace, spilling over with this real knowledge, man. Yeah, real information. Huh, Tom? What do you think? See, spill because you're so full of it, the real it. They're all full of it. They're full of it, man, but we're full of it. We're full of him. They're full of a person, place, and things stuff. Not a lot of life in that. We're full of him and her. Radha and Krishna, man, that's fullness. Boy, this is a whopper today, man. It's always a whopper, man. Every day's a Whopper. We don't have to go to Burger King, man. We get Whoppers here, man. Every day's a Whopper. Don't waste your time on vaccinated people. They're going to die very soon. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Maybe. Except the ones in our Sangha. Christian, I don't think, by the way, there's some that get the placebo, or it's not very potent. See, and they expect that you keep getting the shot, and then you'll get the kill one eventually. Otherwise, the whole place would have been gone. They have to spread it out so it's gentle. So maybe in our Sangha, those who have got it, maybe they didn't get the the full deal. So don't keep getting them. You might have gotten lucky. So luck. Different batches. Yeah. Krishna will want you to stay around as long as possible. Why not, man? This is a great time to stay around, isn't it? Yeah, we're like Neos now. We can dodge the bullets, Just you see the bullets coming, you move this way and that way. Sachi Devi said to me, she says, "Oh, Trump!" She gets excited about stuff still in the world. Oh, a Trump rally's going, because everybody's excited. Oh, a Trump rally's coming. You want to go? You go? Are you kidding? Are you? I'm not getting into that. They're two wings of the same bird. You just get into the material drama of the world. You go over the rally, and then you got the left over there taking pictures of you and checking everything you're doing, and then all of a sudden they're at your house. Oh, you went to a Trump rally. Oh, you're an inciter. You're and then you get caught in that drama. No, stay in this. Come to this rally here. This rally is great. Both right and left, they don't pay this any mind. This is not important to them. We're not a threat. We're not threatening their lives. So we don't, I'm neutral, completely neutral. Hey, man, both parties, go at it, man. Yeah, both parties, just go and do your little drum fight, and fight for this and fight for that, do your little mandates, try to turn people into little children, because that's the thing of God, the demons, they want you as like a little child. You're not supposed to be able to think, make decisions for yourself. No, one size fits all thing, you know. That's how they roll. You see why Krishna is neutral, but yet he does his work. We do our work here. We work on, this is, you know how the top of the pyramid, there's a top of the pyramid. We work on that top, the real top. They have a top of a material pyramid. We have the top of the spiritual. We're connected to the top of the spiritual pyramid. See? And the beauty of this pyramid is not like the one that the Illuminatis and that they're building. See, they build it at the top there. They only know what's going on, and they filter everything else, and everybody doesn't know. See, everybody's uninformed. But in this spiritual pyramid, if they make this transition, they'll love it, because there's no threat, because everybody from the top all the way to the bottom know that Lord and are informed. There's no more needs for compartments, no more, none. That's why the Panchatattva represents that. Look at it. The top of the pyramid is Radha and Krishna in the form of Lord Chaitanya, right? Filtered down to the plenary portions, see, which is Nityananda and Advaita, filtered down into the Gadadhar, representing the spiritual potency of Radha's grace, and also the devotee. See, the devotee in the form of the spiritual master, Srivas. Everybody is informed all the way to up to the top. They no more of this compartmentalized things, because everybody's afraid they're going to lose if you know the kind of trip they're laying on you. Nobody would go for it in their right mind if you knew what was really going on. But nobody's in their right mind until you get into this consciousness. Now you're in your right. Now you'll be in the right mind frame. See, spiritual consciousness. Connect to the top. Where the devotees, they come to the bottom. You notice they come and they preaching at the bottom to the people in the world. See, and then they bring you right up to the top. See, everybody gets the same love of Krishna. According to your beautiful individual ras, yourself, you become your real self, man. Forever. How would you like to have a real self forever, man? Everybody, you can spend your whole life trying to be yourself in this world and try to overcome and everything, and that's just your body, mind, and emotion self. And that goes at the end of this. You spend all that time, and there you go. You're finished. Here, you spend the time here with these kind of devotees, and you become your real body, your real spiritual body. See? And your real self, your real self is in that spiritual body in your relationship with God. The true God, the eternal Lord. Forever. See? Now I think that's valuable, isn't it? Can you imagine? People need this distinguished out. They don't know. They think that sometimes if you get a little higher conscious, you think it's about being your real self. It's about being an anarchist. I want to be independent of the government. And you'll never make it, because you're barking off the wrong tree, man. You want to be your real self, you got to realize your relationship with the Supreme Lord. And our disciplic line is so nice and so beautiful, because you can find out the original Supreme Personality of Godhead. Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, so powerful, so expressive, so merciful, so magnanimous. Hey, this is the kind of time we're living in, man. Yeah. Hare Krishna. See, oh Lord, this verse I could probably do over and over again. It's just so beautiful. O Lord Chaitanya Chandra, by devotedly serving your lotus feet, one can attain pure love for Krishna. That is the ultimate goal of life for all human beings. Okay? Not just a few human beings. Can you imagine? We've got something here that is the ultimate goal of life for all human beings, universal. In other words, we will not be happy until we attain this goal. Just like in the world, people, they're working for their goal. They feel they will not be happy till they attain their goal. And that's only bodily stuff. That's part of the Maya, that gets you illusioned. And you're in this illusion. You're going for bodily goals. And then you attain one, then you need another one, and you need another one, and another one. Okay? And you never will be satisfied and then you think, well, you see, this is normal. We have goal setters. They write books like that. Yeah, you gotta always have goals, and you gotta always reach them. And then there's another one, and that's life. See, that's the ultimate realization. No, it's not. The ultimate goal of human life is love of God. Okay? Then your heart is very happy. Then what is your ultimate goal? Oh, loving God, more loving relationships with God. Then what is your ultimate goal today? Oh, more loving relationships with God. Well, you see, now you're living in grace, man. You're living in the garden. You're living in Vrindavan. What is your ultimate goal today, Gaur Haridas? Well, more loving relations with the Lord. Tomorrow, what is your goal? Well, more loving relations. I already got my goal, and it's just more relating. I just love to be with my beloved, man. I don't know, it's just so fun. It's so ever fresh. Hey, you want to know Vrindavan, you got to see a devotee in ever fresh relationship. Otherwise, you think it's just a speculative. Well, I'm going to speculate what it's like in Vrindavan. That's what they do in ISKCON. That's what they do in everything. It's a con, man. See? Con man. They don't know. You got to see it, man. You got to see a devotee in their relationship. Ever fresh relationship. Ever fresh classes. Ever fresh information from Goloka. Like you read the note. See, this is like a newspaper. Did you know? Another hat today. I'm a newspaper man. A newspaper reporter. I'm just reporting. The Lord gives me another hat. Oh, boy, another hat today. I didn't know I was a reporter and a news and a deliverer of the news. Somebody's got to throw the paper in your porch. You guys, this is your porch here. We're throwing the paper over there so you can read it. Hear ye, all the news. Paul Revere. So you got to be Paul Revere too, coming riding on your horse, man. Coming out. Hey, the redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming. Better come. Put your guns down. Just come take shelter of the Lord, man. It's a lot easier now. You don't have to go and fight the battle. Just dodge the bullets and take shelter of the Lord. Yeah, it's funny. I went and got these because I got a little swept up in the everybody says, okay, you got to have you get it because in Arizona you're allowed to have guns, right? So I got a few guns. I thought, well, if it ever comes to, we'll go and shoot it out or something. But now it's like if the FBI comes over, and I'll tell you, you come over, just come. We got the gun. Just take them, man. Who cares? I don't care. Take it, whatever you want. Lord, you're in charge, man. Take the guns. I don't care, man. But don't take this away. No. I'll stay with this. This has got me to that place where it's like, oh, Jesus did the same thing. He got so swept up in the truth. They came after him, and he didn't. And Peter wanted to defend him with a sword, and he said, "No, don't. Just let it. Just this is part of the Lord's plan. But there's a deeper plan. Let's just go. Let's just stay with the Lord's plan. That's what we're doing here. Stay with the Lord's plan. You have to dodge a few bullets here. Even the Christians were on the run. They had to be. Even Jesus, he was going to a new town and everything because they were after him. After they got wind of that. See? But his preaching is different in a sense. There's more power in this preaching. I've noticed that when I went back to Jesus, it's more confrontive. Lord Chaitanya changed people's hearts easily. And there's more. Each time an incarnation comes, more mercy comes, more spiritual power comes. So Lord Chaitanya's power, because he knew he was dealing with Kali Yuga and demons in Kali Yuga, so he manifested a more soft thing. It's just a deeper realization. That's what we get here. It's just ever deepening realization on everything. How to deal with the situation, Dearly motive experiments, tax collectors experiments. Yeah. So, O Lord Chaitanya Chandra, O great auspiciousness of the world. So, I would have put in, that's true, auspiciousness of the world. And another way to look at that is auspiciousness for the world. This is what the world needs. They need to hear the preaching of realized devotees who have been touched by the grace and glance of Lord Chaitanya and are relishing that happiness that Lord Chaitanya gives of love of Krishna, pure love of Krishna. See, they need to be brought in their hand into the hand of Lord Chaitanya in marriage like this. So they can take advantage of this all auspicious Lord Chaitanya for the world. I mean, that's what I've always known. I mean, for years, I was just by picking up Chaitanya Bhagavat and relishing the readings. I would drive in the car sometimes, and you shouldn't do this, but I was careful. But, I just couldn't let go of that book. I felt so protected and so happy. And that just got more and more clear. And I realized, this is what it's about. Is this attraction, this attachment has been so important in my life. Okay? It's where do you find a place where you can get relief from loneliness? It's so much so that there's no more. I mean, you don't feel alone. It just maybe feel separate. Like, it's time to take a drink, take a bath in the Lord, to communicate with the Lord, to touch the Lord, to be touched by God. And then be able to actually do that, to feel that substantial relationship in your life, just like you would if you had a man or a woman in your life and you're touching them. See, and it produces the feeling of what people call love, but there's lust there. It's lust. But could you imagine subtle body of the Lord by chanting his name? See? And the emotional bond you get from that, it's beyond the mind. It's it purifies the mind. This is the kind of substance that we're preaching here. This is substantial. This really makes a difference in your life in the way that nothing else can or will ever, because it's the ultimate goal of life for all human beings. You see why nobody censors us per se? Because we're here for everybody. Even the demons know that. We're here for them. We're here to bring them out of illusion also. because it's nice to be out of it. Who wants to be an illusion? Even the word illusion, who likes illusion? And everybody's in illusion. Demigods, demons, everybody's in some level of an illusion. Gurus, unless you got the one, Radha and Krishna, awakened in your heart, you're just a zero. Everybody's just more or less a zero. See, because it's the ultimate goal of life, where completion is for us zeros. And then we add more zeros and become more valuable with the Lord. This sadhu sangha, or even sadhu sangha, is just even you picking up the scriptures or picking up the name and chanting. And then if you do it before the public, so much the better. For all concerned. But that's, sadhu sangha is where two or more are gathered in my name. And Jesus knew, hey, man, you can all abandon me, but there's two still here, man. There is the zero and the one. Many zeros in front of that person. It's an interesting analogy, This is really ones and zeros. Oh, great auspiciousness for the world, or of the world. See, for the world is a little better because he's not really of the world. Right? Was Jesus of the world? No. He came, Jesus and Lord Chaitanya and all devotees, they come for the world. God so loved the world. See, he loved the world. He doesn't really love the world, but he wants to, God so is compassionate for the world. Depends on the interpretation, I think he's compassionate for the world, sees people suffering, and he wants to give them an out. He's the out, that he sends his beloved sons. He sends the ray here. See, a ray of his nature, transcendental nature here. See, whoever takes shelter, doesn't they say whoever? I'm going to read that verse. It's so good. I forgot. I haven't read it in a while. Let's see. So I'm going to find it here. God so loved the world. See how famous this verse is? You could just put a few words in and the internet will pick it right up. Why? Because these words are remembered. They're written by devotees. Oops, I put word. Yeah. Even misspelled it. It still came up. See, that's the beauty of the devotees' words last forever. They're very lasting. As long as they don't burn the books up, then the other devotees have to come. But they take shelter. They feel there's something there, something important. They may not even understand the words of devotees very much, but they, by taking shelter of these words, these words written by devotees. That's why the Lord had his devotees write books. Okay. So let's see. God so loved the world that, God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish and have eternal life. And this is where, unfortunately, the interpolators come who don't understand, want to make a monopoly. You got to understand, everybody has to understand that these editors, they're like, which we get a perfect example now, like ISKCON, 50,000 changes in Prabhupada's books. This is what they do. It's always like this. 50,000. And not for the better. It's always because they think what's better and they think they know everything. Everybody, just like here, whatever they do to me, they've done to Prabhupada and they'll do to Prabhupada through his books. And he can't defend himself, right? He's unmanned. But I'll defend him. See? You're doing what you do here is what you do in the Prabhupada. You speculate. You don't think this is real, and you don't think this is right, and this is true, and everything, and you have your own conceptions about it. That means you just speculate. No, this is very true, very real, very authorized by Prabhupada himself and Krishna. This is a great, great mercy to the world is to have this kind of preaching. See, so God so loved the world. Let's make it right here. Let's make a real statement here. God so loved the world that he gave his son. See, his son is the bona fide spiritual master. They act as a bona fide spirit. That's their job, a hat. They're a devotee. Actually, this is our nature. The whole world is ultimately meant to be a spiritual master like that, or a real devotee, just in their natural condition of loving God, a transcendental being. This is our nature. God so loved the world that he sent his devotee. Not his only one, and all. It's all bullshit, man. Time for people to know. Bullshit. This is why you're going to make a monopoly. That's just, you can see people's mentality from that. His one and only son. What do you mean one and only son? That would invalidate all Narada Muni. That would now Srivas and Haridas and everything. Oh, they don't go. No. God is not like that. It's an interpolation by the friggin' editors. So let's make it right. Thank God the Lord gives me some eyes to see this stuff, That's why, because Christians believe in these interpolations, they can't come here, because that's their guide, is the speculation. The editors are in their way. That's why I had to get the guru in ISKCON out of my way, because I felt cut off from Prabhupada, from his speculation of thinking I have to go through a mundane person like him to get to Prabhupada. Sorry, doesn't work. Didn't work. And that's why these people can't come. They still believe that these guys were any better than them. No, they're not. Just like you. Mundane, zero. Until you've realized Krishna, you're a zero. You're cut off from the one, the Radha and Krishna. They're the ones. It's actually one. Lord Chaitanya. You're cut off from Lord Chaitanya, who's Radha and Krishna combined, the full Godhead. Until they admit that, they can't come into this. That's why the rays are here. The devotees are here. They come. Can you recognize their nature? Can you see how they have the same kind of a nature? It's God coming through them, preaching rightly, correctly. See, God so loved the world that he sends his sons. See, sons. They're the son of the sun, the ray of the sun. See? God so loved the world that he sent Jesus, he sent Moses, he sent Prabhupada, he sent Haridas, these are sons of God. He sends them, and they're exclusive. It's an exclusive club in that way. They all realized the Lord. They all have realized love of God. Didn't Jesus love God? Didn't Srivas love God? Didn't Haridas? Oh, isn't it funny? They all love God, man. So they must be sons of God, right? People need to know these purports. That's what you get taking shelter. Lord Chaitanya, even the Christians can't, or even the ecstatic ones cannot overcome these interpolations. And it limits their worship. Yeah. Mine doesn't limit mine, but I don't take shelter of mundane persons either. Oh, unless you're on the level of Jesus, I ain't worshiping you. Unless on the level of Jesus, you know what that means? That means Radha and Krishna, that means God is living in them. Okay? I won't believe a word you say because you're going to speculate. And then I got to go through these editors. After 2,000 years, I have to see something ain't right in that verse. But I'm still going to tell. just take shelter of the essence. Luckily, see, I have Prabhupada's books. I have Prabhupada's mercy. I have Lord Chaitanya's mercy and grace, the mercy of their devotees. Therefore, I can understand this better. I don't think I messed up the verse. They messed up the verse. We're putting it back together as it should be. It's already broken in that sense. Yeah. But not in a sense, it's okay in a sense because he is the beloved Son of the Lord. But it's nice to get a little more clarification, a purport, to put it together rightly. They gave his so I'll say it the way I think it would be better. For God so loved the world that he gives his sons, that whoever believes in him shall not perish and have eternal life. And you notice that's how it works. This proves that there's more than one son. Because if you take shelter of a real son of God, a real ray from the spiritual world, what happens? You've delivered, man. You feel it. You express it. You show it to the world that you're a deliverer. You're not the same. You're not of this world, man. You're not like people in this world. See? All those who get the mercy of a son of God, a bona fide spiritual master, are like that. They're delivered, and you can see it. You could see that Lalita has a spirit like those persons, those early Christians or anybody now has an ecstatic spirit because they believe in the sons of God, the true sons. See, whoever believes in the words of the real, see how it works better, makes it more clear. If that's why you can come here, you believe in this word of delivered people, you'll be delivered. Whoever believes in the sons of God, the real ones, not these religionist ISKCON gurus types. They're not real sons. They're cut off. No, the real sons. There's always been in the Bible been false prophets is a false acharya. False prophet is a false guru. They're false. They're not real followers yet. They could be. Just like, if they listen, they take shelter of this preaching. This preaching is very real, very true, very honest, very solid, man. Whoever believes this word, you're going to become like Lalita. That's why I say there's a little hypocrisy still in you. Maybe it's diminishing. You wonder why you're not so ecstatic. Maybe there's something in there. God will get it. He always does. Just stick it out. Okay, so you see how universal truth. We're all got love of. We're all meant to love God. See, and so if you've got that and you're mature in that, the Lord will use you as a son in this world. And whoever believes your word, your testimony of your experience, your actual, real, genuine experience of loving God and loving relations, okay? And whatever you say, which will be inspired by the word of the Lord, it's the word of the Lord, will be delivered. Just like here, you'll be delivered. I don't care who you are. You, from your heart, believe in these words, man. I believe in them. I'm delivered because I believe in them. Charity begins first at home. If I didn't believe them, I know I lost faith in even my own realization and word. I know what that's like. I went right back into the doubt pool, and I know what Karuna's feeling like. I know what everybody else is feeling like. I've been there, done that. I went to cut off, living dead gurus in ISKCON and other places too. I know what it's like to be cut off from the real deal. And I know what it's like to be free. I'll stick with that, my friends. That's what we're teaching here. You don't have to go through all the shit that I went through. You probably went through some of it. You don't have to keep going through it. You can. How many versions of the Bible and written by religious people? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Freddie. That's how it is. Yeah, so isn't it refreshing to see this purport? I mean, on the we could do a whole thing on the Bible, and there's so many places that we can straighten it out where it'll make more sense. I started making a page, Veda Bible, or the Bible in the in the light of the Vedas stuff. I didn't develop it. Got too many kids. Keep my busy. Yeah. So God so loved the world that he gave his sons, his rays in the world. Like Bhakti is considered like a ray of Vishnu. There's a book written called Vishnu. That whoever believes in them shall not perish and have eternal life. Okay. So again, you got to distinguish out is the imitation of that, because the Maya has the shadow cast, the light casts the shadow. The shadow is the false representations of the spiritual world. See? And there in these in Vaishnavism, there are so many. They haven't distinguished that out. That's what we're here to do. We're here to teach the difference between a Brahmin. Say there's somebody, a guru or sannyasi in ISKCON or somewhere else, is a good Brahmin. People think that is transcendental. Sorry, even Siddhanta was working on. He wrote a whole book, The Difference Between a Brahmin and a Vaishnava. Meaning a person who really has loving relations with God, pure loving relations with God. And you could be a Sudra, you could be a Vaishya, you could be anything. But you've realized the ultimate truth. You're a spiritual master because you're that relationship. And only that relationship. That's what our books teach. Even if a person is a low-class Sudra, if they know the science of Krishna consciousness, they can be a spiritual master. We prove that we know the science here better than the big acharyas with the big names and big titles and PhDs know better Krishna consciousness here, right? Haven't that proved it? They don't. They think, no, you don't. Yeah, right, because you don't come here and listen. Everybody's listening to you. You're listening to your own word too, and I don't think it's so impressive. I listen to the classes. Charlie Dave tells nice jokes. Yeah, it's I can go listen to George Carlin also. He tells good jokes too, very relevant. You got to hear the one on germs. Oh, that's a great one. Did you hear the one on germs? George Carlin on germs. It's really funny. I'll send it to you if anybody lets me know. Yeah, this is the thing. When you start to taste real love of God, these devotional mellows, then everything is insignificant. Even these people, oh, my guru is so great. Yeah, does he have love of God? He's not great if he doesn't have love of God yet, man. I'm sorry, I'm spoiled. I came and I got the mercy Lord Chaitanya came to give. What do you do? Don't give me faults. Blame the Lord for giving me an experience of true reality every day. It's his fault, Why? I don't know why people blame me for that. It's the Lord is showing me these things. He's giving me these experiences, how insignificant everything else is except a loving relationship with him that he's giving by the grace of the Lord Chaitanya's mercy. Must have got it in another life because it's very easy for me in this life. But it's not easy for anybody else. Therefore, there's a need for guru. The need for to follow the process in the book, the Chaitanya Charitamrita Adi Leela, chapter 1, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I found. Hey, people need this. Not everybody can just pick up the book and get it. If they did, they wouldn't be doing what they do and thinking like they think. Okay. So I offer my respectful obeisances. I'm actually pushing the limit. I should shut up, but I'm just too greedy right now. Sorry about that. I offer my respectful obeisances to Lord Chaitanya, moving his hands and his feet. They're raising the two golden rods of his arms, and trembling as he dances, he loudly calls out, Hari, Hari. In the madness of ecstatic bliss, so there you go. Isn't that, do you see that style here? Calling out, Hari, Hari, in the madness of ecstatic bliss. There you go. There's the revival. Where do you see that? That's where the Lord is appearing again. He appears the heart of his devotees, and they do the same thing. He has taught us and is teaching us how to worship the Lord like that. Now, is anybody interested in that? Any of you gurus interested in that? Do you want to worship like that? You read in the book, oh, look at this. You can see it here too. You can see Lalita Ganga, Hari Hari, in ecstasy, in great bliss. Or Johan. Are you interested in that? Or Mr. Guru Dave's? If you're not, you're insignificant. Because, I mean, that's what we're doing. And it just shows us, oh, with that guru trip without this? Come on, man. This is available again. It's on the shelf, being sold. Very cheap price. Turn your camera on. Give us some of your attention. I know I should stop, but it's hard. I'm sorry. Yeah. He loudly calls out, Hari, Hari, in the madness of ecstatic bliss, vanquishing all inauspiciousness in the universe. Isn't that amazing? That's our work, man. Just to call it, I told you, man. Didn't I tell you? Just, you just relish these mellows of worshiping God. Come to Sadhu Sangh every day and chant in ecstasy. Or do it on your own, and alone, or with the devotees, and purify the universe. It must be good. The Lord did it first. And he's given us that qualification too, to purify the universe. Who else is purifying the universe? You think these demons are doing it? No, they're polluting everything. You think the demigods are doing it? They don't have the power. But this is everything becomes effortless. You purify the universe and have a good time at the same time. I love this. Effortless. Yeah, let's just play with Krishna, man. Let's just relate to the Lord, man. It just feels so transcendentally blissful to the point of tears and ecstasy and calling out and being overflowing with ecstasy. What a great way to purify the universe. Not even the demons or demigods can do it. Does anybody want to come into this level of service? It's available. You believe these words, then you will know what I know and what these other devotees are knowing. Otherwise, you won't know. Prahlad taught that. He said, listen, my dear demoniac friends. And I'll say the same thing. Listen, my dear zeros out there. Listen, my dear zeros out there. If you will listen to these words and just really consider them in your heart, are they true or not? Compare them with all you heard from Acharya Devs and Radhanaths and Vishnu Swamis with his thing on his hats. Compare them. And then you decide what's reasonable, most reasonable. What is the reasonable course? If you will consider, and then if you believe them in your heart, because there's no force here. If you believe them in your heart, you will be like me. You will also relish. Your hands will be in the air like Lord Chaitanya and his real devotees. And you'll be overflowing with the bliss, calling out in this loving, ecstatic relationship. Now that's a deal. Now, isn't that worth of an investment of a little time? Otherwise not. You'll be just a zero out there, and everybody will be clapping. Oh, your followers. Oh, look at the zero out there. The emperor has no clothes, but we believe he does. Zeros worshiping zeros, and zeros in charge of many other zeros. And we'll be zeros worshiping the one and very valuable in this world to those the Lord will send or that we're led to meet. See, there's one fault in that movie, The Matrix. They want, see, this is the Mayavadi level. They want to be the one instead of letting God be the one. See, God is the one. You're just a zero. But with the Lord, then you have value. See, this is where they have the Marvel superheroes. You can be the one. See, you could be the one. And then the Matrix guy, he's the Neo. He's the one, right? Nobody else, him. See, and then everybody else, I want to be the one. See, they all want to be the one. See, they all want to be God. See, where they lose the, see, it's, you want to be equal with the Lord. You want to be equal with Guru. Same thing. People want to be equal with Prabhupada. The only way is to be a zero and the one in front. You notice the one is always in front. You notice that? The zero's not in front. The one is. See? This is the secret. This is a part of the main teaching is keep the one in front and everything as well. And the Lord will show you as you worship, like you realize, I'm just a zero without you. There you go. There's overcoming false ego. Then he can use a guy like you. The zero knows that the one, because that's loving, relate with God. You realize, Lord, you're the one for me. I'm just a zero without you. But with you, we can take over the world. We can purify the universe together. Now I got 2 wings. See, you're the other one. Now we can fly in this world and help other wounded birds fly. Get that, mend that wing. Yeah. This is knowledge. This is transcendental knowledge from personal experience. Otherwise, nobody knows. These gurus, they're all speculating. By the way, I keep picking on them because I'm a bully. What do you expect, man? You know, I'm a bully. They bully me, I bully them back. Like that guy in Sydney over there in Australia. He's got my attention there. He's going to punish me by withholding his love. He's trying to bully me, I'll bully you back. I'll laugh at you. This is funny, man. It's like Pundraka came. Pundraka comes to the assembly of Krishna and Dwarka. They all know Krishna's the Lord. He's the true Lord, you know. They know that. And they have this affection for the Lord. See, they're here intimate with the Lord. And this Pundraka's messenger comes and says, hear ye. Pundraka says, put down those symbols of God, the conch and all that stuff. Put them down because Pundraka has ordered you to desist from imitating God. And they all laughed. They knew they were in transcendental knowledge. Pundraka was not. He's like these people, like these many of these sannyasis and gurus. They think they're authorized. Or the hypocrite, or, oh no, I'm not authorized, but yet I'm Guru Dev. And I have disciples that worship me like God, as good as God. Oh yeah? That's hypocrisy. You could do better than that. Come here, we'll make you a real guru, and then you really deliver your disciples. Now that's a good deal, isn't it? Wouldn't that, to be the opportunity to be the real deal? I don't want your disciples. You keep them. They'll really love you after this. They'll be you like look at this. Every day I get a Vyasa Puja from these two here. Where does that come from? Because Krishna's in their heart. Only he could do that. Then you can't do that on your own. You got to be a zero with the one, right? Then all of a sudden, eloquent prayers. These are all the meanings of these scriptures. What did Lord Chaitanya say in the Krishnadas Kaviraj? He wrote chapter 3, verse 1. Even a foolish child who gets the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. That's it. This kind of thing we've been talking about all morning here for 2 hours and 6 minutes. Everything you've been seeing and hearing, this kind of mercy, getting this kind of mercy. You can collect the valuable jewels of the revealed scriptures. See? That's what you've been hearing here. These are valuable jewels. Okay. You can relay the pastimes of Krishna according to the vision of the revealed scriptures. Otherwise, nobody can. You need the mercy of the Lord. You got to be a zero with the Lord in front of you, paving the way. So I was telling this lady yesterday, I said, man, I just love my life now. It's just everything is so auspicious. Everything just flows so nicely just because of this chanting. Chanting is so wonderful. It's made everything the difference in my life. And she was listening. She really loved it. And I don't preach usually that, like so candid, but I did, I just witnessed, and it was, it was like God put us together, People need to hear these truths. We need to be a witness for the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. Why not? Make people happy. They're looking for this. Okay, I'm going to stop here. Okay. Everybody put your mics on and let's chant some Hare Krishna. Or you chant, I'm going to shut up for a little bit. My voices. Sorry, I've been a motor mouth.
No, it's been great.
Lovely, lovely, Guru Maharaj. Lovely. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama.
Hare Rama, Rama Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Oh, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Oh,
Hare, Rama Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Rama Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama 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 Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama
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 Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Krishna, Hare
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama Hare Rama
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama Rama
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Oh
Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama.
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Jai Shri Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare
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 Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, yes. Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Yes, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Oh,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Rama, Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Chaitanya.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Advaita.
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Rama,
Das.
Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare Gaura Bhakta.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Jai
Krishna,
Shri
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Jai Shri Gaura.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Jai
Hare
Shri
Rama, Hare Rama,
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare
Jai Shri
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Jai Shri
Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Jai
Krishna,
Jai Guru.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Jai Shri
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama.
Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama. Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama.
Hare Hare,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama.
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna. Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama. Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna.
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hey Lalita, why don't you read us something?
Okay,
You want to?
yeah, of course.
Of course.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you want.
Oh, you choose. That's
Okay.
difficult.
Chaitanya Bhagavat.
Okay, do. What?
Let's see. How about chapter 14 of the Madhya Lila? Tell me what the title is.
You don't know?
No, I don't know. I have it here.
Yamaraj performs Sankirtan.
Perform Sankirtan. Yeah. Okay.
Is it a good one?
Yeah. It's all good.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me read Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much. All glories, all glories, all glories to you. And thank you for this perfect class. You are every day new and fresh. So are your teachings, so are your preachings. All glories to you. Your classes are so attractive.
It's because I got the one. I got a secret weapon, the one.
You have the one. That's very, very special one. That one under who you can dive and who is raining all his knowledge upon you. And that's how it flows upon us. Thank you for doing what you're doing. The real Vrindavan Prema Guru, that's you. Unique in the world, unique in the universes, that's you. Thank you so much for coming in our life. I can't believe I'm part of this huge mission. But I do believe it. I need to believe it. Because the Lord is squeezing my heart every time I'm talking about it. This is so huge, so special, so esoteric, so not from this world. So transcendental. Oh, glories. Oh, glories for accepting this order of Srila Prabhupada. Oh, glories, oh, glories. Oh, glories to Srila Prabhupada. Who just like you represents Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but in another way. Who prepared the world for you. Bhaktivedanta Paramahamsa Srila Gaura Haridas, light of the world, Son of God. Oh, glories to you. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. Oh, oh, glories to you. Oh, glories to Jagannath Babaji. Oh, glories to Bhakti Vinod Thakur. To Lord Nityananda. Oh, glories. Oh, glories. To Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Oh, glories. Oh, glories to Srimati Radharani. Bhakti Devi. And oh, glories to Krishna. My treasure. The one I want to catch day by day. My deepest treasure. My most beautiful treasure. Attainable and findable by the association of Bhaktivedanta Paramahamsa Srila Gaura Haridas. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Thank you for letting me read this holy book, Madhyakanda, chapter 14. And although I don't understand the language all the time, it's always such a present. And such a pleasure. Yamaraj performed Sankirtan. Oh Lord, oh Lord Goranga. Your exquisite form is bubbling over. With the nectar of Krishna as you dance, as you dance within yourself, Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, and the other demigods, they came regularly to serve Lord Chaitanya, but without the Lord's sanction, no one could see them. Every day they witnessed the different pastimes of the Lord. When the Lord went to sleep for the night, they would disappear, only to return the next day, ready to render any service to the Lord.
Yeah, see, without the Lord's sanction, nobody can recognize what's going on here. You see, this is sanction. It's a sanction. And this is the way it was. I keep thinking about the early Christians. They noticed certain people had the Lord's sanction to know, and some didn't. See, and so you can tell those who come, they have the sanction of the Lord to come. You actually have to have to go to Vrindavan, you have to have the Lord's permission. You even from Vaikuntha, you can't just go to Vrindavan. You have to have permission to go.
Yeah.
And this it's kind of in a sense many are called, but few are chosen. See, this same kind of universal principle of spiritual saving grace. So this is special sanction people have when they come. You can tell too, because they just really get into it. It's like, wow, this is really, I've been looking for this, So you can see they have the sanction. The Lord gives them enthusiasm. See, from the Lord comes everything. Comes remembrance and forgetfulness. Everything. Intelligence and less intelligence. That's why it's the Lord is always the one, and when you start promoting him as the one, as he is, then things get really nice and juicy and fun and adventuresome, and alive. You become alive, for the first time. Otherwise, things are not quite alive, just dead in the modes, just modes are going around, kind of dead. There's no life in that for devotees. Yeah. The Lord is the life, man. This is why I love being a human being in this sense, just so I can tap into the life and see where real life is. It's such a wonderful perspective on life. To be into life and know what it is. Like, yeah, man, that's life. And this is, the world is not. That's the shadow, dark, You know how they say you don't know, you have to know darkness to know the light? You ever heard that saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is even more so. You have to know that all is darkness, and then there's the real light. That devotion is the light. It gives you illuminates that one object, like how sun illuminates objects and you can see. Well, there's the light of devotion that illuminates the object of the transcendental Lord's presence. Without that devotional light, you cannot see the real Lord. Boy, man, I was moved by that one. That's deep.
Very deep. Very deep. Very light as well. Very shining.
Yeah. See, this is called Shuddha light. The Shuddha light, and then so devotion is that light. Devotion is brighter than the sun. See, because it illuminates the transcendental object of the Lord. It pierces all through the material coverings. It opens the brightness of the liberated Brahman level. It parts that everything. Devotion opens that door, and then you see the true transcendental Lord. See, but not without devotion, you cannot see. See, so that's why you see if people come and they get the enthusiasm to be here. This is they've been chosen by the Lord or sanctioned by the Lord to come and to appreciate, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to see this. They wouldn't be able to recognize. So you see, like Amy is a good example of that, from coming from that angle, just from out of the blue, just really liking this and really getting life from this, and just being just a simple person, that's now she's we're all zeros, and then she realized, oh yeah, let me put the one before me, let me put Krishna before me, and hear from a devotee, and everything is great, perfect. Yeah.
That's why those Vaidis should start from zero. That's what I said them. Start from zero. Don't think that you know. Start from zero and just listen. They can't start from zero.
Because they don't believe they're zeros. That's the false identity. They're not released. They're not sanctioned yet. The mercy hasn't fructified yet for them to realize this. I mean, it's amazing. I'm sure it is to a lot of you too, that people aren't like picking up on how fantastic this is here. But that's because they got to be sanctioned to come. The Lord the Lord he knows everything. He's in everything, and he knows, when I couldn't be doing this unless you get the order. Nityananda wouldn't have preached unless he got the order. The Lord knows. He's omniscient, truly, and we're his servants. So we're just here blown by his wind. We're just bags of wind, his wind bags, his pipes. What do they call those things at the Ireland?
Oh yeah,
bagpipes.
His bagpipes. Don't know in English. Terrible sound.
Full of his air. Yeah. Go ahead.
They had witnessed how Jagai and Madai were delivered, and now they were returned in a jubilant mood. They were discussing with each other. The Lord has such unlimited compassion for the fallen souls that he had liberated even those two most abominable characters. This has imbued in me great hope that one day I shall certainly cross over this ocean of Niscians. Yamaraj, the god of death, was also a daily visitor, and he witnessed Lord Chaitanya's pastimes. He inquired from his assistant, Chitragupta, who tabulates and calculates.
The devotees are more powerful than the demigods. They're more powerful than Yamaraj. See, because Yamaraj is the god of the dead. When you die, you go to Yamaraj. See, but the devotees are more powerful than Yamaraj because they're god of the live. They're the authority over the living. See, and actually they resurrect the dead into life. Yamaraj, he just judges them. See? The devotees come here and resurrect the living dead, the walking dead. See, because everybody is under the Yamaraj's karma. They're karmis. Everybody's karma. Even in Vaishnavas, unless you're under the shelter of the transcendental potency, you're still under the karmic laws. And they even speak in those terms often. Oh, is that good karma? That's bad karma, and all that. People. I have an old friend for 30 years. He's still thinking, oh, I never heard of being released from karma. No, there's only good karma. No, bhakti can release you. Yeah. But they don't know this. Yeah, so the devotees, they resurrect people from their karma. They just get them out of that, pull them out of Yamaraja's grip. See, isn't that what Ajamil happened? He called the name sincerely. Well, actually, insincerely. He was calling for his son, but it was so powerful, attracted the attention of the servants of Vishnu. They came, the Vishnu Dutas, and pulled them out. See, out of the hands of Yamaraj. And that's what we do. This is more potent than the work of Yamaraj. That's what you see. That's why I tell you the demigods would come and hear this preaching. Why not? We have a job to do what they can't do. There's no demigod that'll pull you out of here. It's the living devotee who does. Yeah.
Wow.
People don't know the value. If they knew, they would pee their pants, literally, what was going on here. They don't know the power and the exalted potency being used here to deliver people out of the hands of Yamaraj. Liberating, resurrecting the dead. People think it's about raising dead bodies. Are you kidding? There are dead bodies everywhere. I'm raising dead bodies all the time here. This was, starting with home. This is the first zero here. Every day I come for a resurrection. You think I just won resurrection? No, every day here's a resurrection. Well, a new, ever fresh life, resurrected, man. I love it, man. Live in resurrection. Man, you think that it's only one resurrection? Are you kidding? It's every day is a resurrection of the life. We resurrect the deity, right? The one, the Radha and Krishna, we resurrect them and they resurrect us. See, it goes both ways. We got to resurrect them with our preaching. See? Literally, this is the service. It makes the deity manifest in the world. We resurrect them, they resurrect us. Hey, man, one hand washes the other here. You didn't know there was also spiritual business, did you? You think it's only fruitive? No, there's spiritual trip going on here, man. Spiritual business. One hand washes the other. We resurrect the Lord. He resurrects us. And this goes on forever, man. Every day resurrecting the Lord, and he resurrects us. He's happy. We're happy. And that's all it's all about, keeping the devotees and the Lord happy. There's nothing else. And this is the only way. Resurrection every day. Forget this once every in the blue moon resurrection. So it's like people don't know the extent of resurrection, what it means. See, resurrect. See, we're every day, the worship, pure devotional service is resurrecting the Lord for worship. Yeah, I mean, otherwise it would be uninteresting. The Lord is resurrected. He's always there. No, there's so much fun, and people like to build pandals to worship the Lord and all these expensive temples, all that energy work. Yeah, I just like opening my mouth, turn the camera on, and we resurrect the Lord. We do the resurrection ceremony here. Very easy, very nice, very natural. Okay? And resurrect dead bodies here. Others come here too, and don't you feel your life just kind of coming up? So it's all about, man, Anybody come, and the more downtrodden you are, you come here, get resurrected, man. Really, just come here, and if you enjoy the show, you'll feel your life resurrected, and just keep coming until it becomes a lifestyle, and then it just becomes a natural sequence in your life to be resurrected, your life resurrected, because then you'll start to get the inclination to resurrect the Lord, and then the Lord resurrects you, and then others who are listening to your Harikatha, and they're uplifted. See, those who speak the glories of the Lord and those who hear the glories of the Lord are resurrected. They're uplifted. See, uplifted, lifted up. See, by the Lord, you're lifting up the Lord, the arising of Krishna the heart. See, the Holy Spirit, from you, living waters will come from your belly. See, lifted up, coming up, living life. That's the transcendental Lord. That's our work here, man. Or that's our play here, play shop here. This is the most powerful thing in the universe. Ain't anything, no powerful teaching. Tony Robbins, move aside. We got something in store for the world. Your stuff is pretty good, but you could use some of this. He has to work hard, man. You should see him on stage, man. The guy's all lost his voice because he's so, so much energy, and energy is just very hard. This would make the job easier. I tell you, man, like I was telling you about that singer, that lady sings so nicely. If you put the grace of Lord Chaitanya, which we are in charge of, we're in charge of the distributing this grace of Lord Chaitanya, this devotion to give you the real sight of the Lord's darshan. And boy, will you be ecstatic, man. You'll be singing songs with tears in your eyes and holy laughter. Yeah, be chanting the holy names in your songs with great ecstatic devotion, and people will see, wow, this is it won't be just a dry-eyed song. I mean, a lot of people can have a beautiful voice, and you can have some devotion there, but when you put the tears, what the Lord brought, the tears and the laughter, man, it makes it extraordinary. And you'll feel it. You'll feel it's a different level of worship. Like that guy, Vishnu, going around. He's a happy guy, just doing a wonderful thing. And people are getting inspired. But can you imagine doing that and the tears poured out of your eyes and they're laughing like a madman? I mean, didn't we just read the Lord came here and was worshiping like that? That's why it was extraordinary. It wasn't just a ritual. It wasn't just, well, we're just doing this because Lord Chaitanya did it. Hey, but are you doing it like him? See, we're working up to that. See, it just gets more and more, the goal comes more and more attained. We already attained the goal. And then you go after it again the next day and then the next day. Yeah. Go ahead, Lalita, read on.
Yeah. He inquired from his assistant, Chitragupta, who tabulates and calculates the virtuous and sinful activities of human beings. What is the extent of the sin that these two persons have committed, and what does it mean to exonerate them?
See, calculating all these sins. This is what Yamaraj does when you're judged. Everybody's just naturally committing sins. You can't help it. Being in this world and in the false ego, you're just naturally, you're doing always never quite the right thing. I mean, really right. You might try to be righteous and still you can't do the right thing perfectly. You might follow all the rules perfectly, but still you're not exactly doing the right thing. There's ultimately only one right thing that makes everything right. Pure right. You know how pure goodness, pure good? Well, there's pure right. See, the pure rightness is worshiping the Lord in this loving relationship. See, which there's no more calculation of sins. See, all there is this pure loving relating to God every day, resurrecting the Lord in this pure relationship. See, and all sins, if any of you picked up anything just looking at it, they taught in the Vedas, you just look at a sinful person and you pick up the sin. Well, how are you going to get rid of it if you don't have this? If you have this loving, ecstatic relationship with God, the Lord just zaps it like one of the blue light thing. He's that blue light thing, just like your little mosquito sin comes and like this. Hey, that's why, that's why even if you're a good guru, you accumulate the sins of your disciples because you're so close to them. You're looking at them and they're telling you all of their problems caused by sin. If you have problems in your life, it's sin. I mean, if you're like mental, oh man, oh Guru Dave, man, yeah. And if you ask to say, who you been hanging around? Oh, some bitey bhakta, and I was helping some homeless person sucking on me, and then I just. And you got to listen to that. Can you imagine you have 1,000 disciples like this? I remember one lady, she was just an emotional basket case. She was a Vaishnava in Vrindavan, emotional basket case. And she gave her guru, and she even told me, she said, my guru is always telling me to go away and everything. He can't stand being around me. Yeah, she was like, oh, Guru Dave, Guru Dave, Guru Dave. Just can you have 1,000 of those? And you got no ecstatic devotion? Who's going to take it on? The Lord ain't taking it because you don't have his association. See, devotees, they have the association of the transcendental Lord. So everything is purified in that relationship. That's why you go to a guru, you get help, you get real assistance because of their closeness with the Lord, transcendental closeness. You get transcendental benefit being close to devotees like that. Nobody knows this. Otherwise, Chitragutta is sitting there writing down all your sins, and then Yamaraj is there. Well, you did these good deeds, go to heaven for a while. Oh, look at this. Well, you got to suffer for those misdeeds. These are they call stringent laws of karma. Stringent, very strict. And all of a sudden, the Lord comes, and this is why Yamaraj is saying, oh my God, what an incarnation. Look what he did, Jagaya Madai. We couldn't even calculate all their sins that they were going to have to suffer. And he just exonerated everything. Look, he made them real devotees. See, like devotee, they could actually worship the Lord with ecstasy and commitment, that too, and attachment. Do you see Jagai? Look at their qualities. They just love Lord Chaitanya. They loved Radha. Yeah, Jagai started chanting. He sat on the bank. He wanted to his thing was to sit there for 4 hours and chant 1 lakh or 2 lakhs maybe. He just loved it. Her life turned around. He loved association with the Lord. Yeah, otherwise, everybody is going to be like a karmic person, karmi, they call it. Always thinking in terms of karma. Is this a good thing to do? Is this a bad thing to do? Devotees transcend this. Is this good or bad? I'm not just saying, is this good or bad? No, that what is really pure good is just think about Krishna. Think about the Lord, chant his name with, in this loving relationship, spontaneous awakening, and all is well automatically, even if there's some discrepancies. This is what the Lord came to give, and that's what we're here to do, is to teach people that, hey man, things can be a lot easier than it is for you. We're examples of that. Just because of this ecstatic, loving worship with the Lord is so precious, so valuable, so much of a treasure. It has made our lives really wonderful. It is enhanced everything, enhance our lives, enhance our relationships, enhance our relating in the world with people practically. It gives us happiness. And purification and all kinds of goodies. Yeah, Krishna in the box. We open the box. There he is. Radha, Krishna in the box, and then Radha opened the box and her eyes lit up. She does that all the time. She opens the box and her eyes light up, and we're becoming like that. See, we open the box, man. Open your mouth, eat the popcorn. Krishna's the popcorn. Very tasty.
Very tasty.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lalita. Oh, wait. We got a question here, a comment. Let's see. Kevin says, I like comments and questions. If you have an ecstatic relationship with the Lord, you fall out of the world of sin, entering the kingdom of heaven. Yeah. And I'd like to hear, can you explain what you mean more? Because I'm wondering, because you're right, but I don't know if you're really clear about how right that is. I just like to know, explain that a little bit more. Yeah. Because you fall, and when you fall out of the world of sin, see, because their vidis are like a little bit like they think, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to fall out of the world of sin, by my austere following of the rules and the regulations, and then I'm not sinning. I don't eat this. I don't eat that, and then I'm not sinning. No, you're not still. You're just repressing. That's all. See. This is you fall in love with God, and then that's your method of purification. We're in this world and associating with the world. Also, we're like they're human and the divine, but we got to get the human in sync with the divine, the Lord. In this loving, ecstatic worship. And then you roam free in that sense. You're free in God, free in this relationship. And there might be some discrepancies. You might commit a sin. I mean, you think it's all or nothing. You might do something in a mode of ignorance, but because of your relationship, it's purified. See, a lot of devotees really they're really into this thing. Oh no, if you're, it's all or nothing. You're either, you once you are a pure devotee and you love God, then you're just completely like something under a glass case, and you're nothing. You're just perfect now. Now you're perfect like the Lord is perfect.
I think that's what he means. That it's all or nothing. When you have an ecstatic relationship, your sinful past is finished and you enter in the kingdom of heaven. It's another world from the moment you're ecstatic. I think that's what he means.
Yeah, he's not correct.
No.
A lot of people are they think they know because they read in the book and then they hear from the other speculating devotees. If he's thinking, I don't know if he is or not, but if he is, that's just another speculation. It's not necessarily like that. No, the Lord is so graceful. He's giving us himself regardless of our position. If you're just faithful in his real representatives here, he's chosen us to be his reps here in the world, the real rep, for his real ecstatic, pure, loving devotion. He'll give that to you if you come this way. If you understand this preaching, if you believe in your heart that this preaching is right, and associate with it, follow the path, associate with these devotees, give respect to this kind of worship, hear these conceptions, see? And let go of the stuff that is speculations and stuff. And then he'll give himself to you as you are. Isn't it nice to have a powerful Lord like that? He'll give, he's not waiting for you to do a Narayan Raj trip where you got to be Mr. Perfect or Mrs. Perfect first. That's what they teach.
Seems to be impossible.
Yeah, that's why a lot of these devotees start smoking grass and pot and stuff because they can't attain it. I mean, it's just too hard, and they need they can't taste this pure devotion because it's not given. They give you a lot of rules and regulations to follow, all in the name of Raghunuga. Oh, you'll talk about Radhe, and intellectually conceptual, and you might even think you're a pure devotee. Even thinking, you might think you're a pure devotee, and think you're like this. Oh, now I know all about Rupa Goswami. That's what I've seen. But all this pride is manifesting, proud of being, such a high devotee with a big stick or a big position. I've seen them change. I was right there, a year and a half watching them change from brahmachari to sannyas to big false egos. Bigger, because you get the stick, man, all of a sudden the pride develops. Because people start giving you respect, and you can't taste the nectar of this devotion. See, this nectar, it's a solvent. It dissolves the false ego identification. Then you can be a real guru. You got to be a real guru like this. People worshiping you and all this stuff, and you have a higher taste than that. That is insignificant. That's great for the disciples. It's great for me when I'm worshiping pure devotees. When I'm worshiping my disciples, I'm touched doing that. See, but it's not in, getting it, because that's why Krishna, he says, I'm getting all this worship and my devotees have a better position than me. You get to experience that as guru, like how Krishna's thinking. I'm thinking my disciples have a better position. They're tasting more nectar than I am. I'm here receiving that worship, right? But look at what they're receiving. See, you become like an empowered then you start understanding the mind of Krishna, why he came as Lord Chaitanya in that mood of a devotee, because there's so much more nectar in worshiping Krishna, worshiping himself, than being the sugar. See, eating the sugar, tasting that sugar. See, that's a devotee. Kevin said to me, only Jesus can save to you. Oh, only Jesus can save you. Yeah. Well, has anybody been saved here, would you say, and wasn't saved by Jesus? Can anybody testify?
We are saved here, Kevin. Absolutely.
So, yeah. So that shows you that what I said about that it's not the only beloved, only begotten Son of God, and whoever believes him will be saved, because it's the sons of God. Even though I feel like I was saved by Jesus, by his association, I felt spiritually connected. I always glorify Jesus. But that's the way it is. And then you become a spiritual master, and you are in charge. Whoever listens and is a witness to your word, just like when Jesus, whoever believed his word was saved, right? And he said, whoever believes your testimony, you're saved. It's the same thing here. Whoever believes this testimony is saved, because that's how it works. The Lord gives the mercy on somebody, and then they're able to distribute that. You witness for the Lord. Whatever you say will be inspired by the Lord, and it'll be right. It'll be according to the scriptures if you're really deep in it. Many Christians, they need this Sheikh Shahir to understand, like him. He thinks that's the only way. Well, you come here, you can learn more if you're open to it. If not, then you'll just think you know what you know. And hey, man, so many like that.
And is he saved then by Jesus?
Huh?
Is Kevin saved by Jesus?
I don't know. I have to see him. He can come up here and express himself and see, Yeah. The way Jesus evaluated people come before him, he just listened to how they opened their mouth, and then everything was understood.
People don't know what it means to be saved. They don't know what it means.
Yeah. Yeah, it means your ecstatic, loving relationship with God is awakened, and there's nothing like it. That our real position, now we're real. We're becoming a real person, because now the person is the spiritual form. Otherwise, the material forms is a body you're identifying. See, naturally, our consciousness is all we see is body, right? And somebody out there, and somebody over here, and something there, person, place, and thing. And all of a sudden we think, oh, we're that. Or our personality, right? The qualities of the coming from the modes of nature, material feelings. We think, oh, I'm my feelings, or I'm my mind. All the material thoughts going through your mind. I'm a mind. Yeah. No, actually, you're a blind person. You're just deaf, dumb, blind, and crippled. Because you don't know who you are. See, the Lord came here to this. Oh, here, let me give you very quickly who you are. See, you're a devotee, man. See, the devotion, opens the door. There's the Lord, man. He's in your name, in the name. Oh, he's in these verses. Wow. That's called enlightenment. It's the beginning of real spiritual life. That's the real initiation talked about by Lord Chaitanya. See, if one starts to become ecstatic, is one then free from all sin, or is it still a process of many years to get purified? Well, it's not about that. It's not about a process of many years to become free of all sins. It's about just relating to the Lord, man. You become ecstatic. Just relate to the Lord. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about, like what it's going to be or how long it's going to take or whatever it is. You are what you are. Now you're saved, man. You're able to go into the kingdom of God because you do devotional service. You worship God in ecstasy. And it'll just go on progressively like that.
Yeah.
You're not thinking, well, I'm going to get more, more sins gone, just worship the Lord and have a good time. And don't think you worry about, when the thing, if you get to the point, I'm worshiping God and I'm having a good time, man, that's it. You're saved. And the good time shows in the ecstatic manifestation. The Lord is come up in here into this part here, and he's revealing his love, and his understanding. See, up in this area, see, this is the spiritual dimension. See, you're not just on this is where the demons are in the power center. See, below the heart. That's why you see this. They call them psychopaths, right? Psychopathic. What does that mean? Well, how can they think about you? They're not in their hearts yet. They're in their bellies. They're in the solar plexus of power. This is the lower consciousness. See, it's not much more than an animal. And some of them are animals. And Lizzie, they talk about reptilians. They got that kind of consciousness. The power, control. They think, like more like the law of the jungle. Like, hey, man, you're stupid enough to listen to us, and we're gonna overcome you by hook or crook, and we're gonna control you and make you our cattle, and maybe even eat you. I mean, we hear a lot about that nowadays. So what do you expect? They're coming from there. That's why the people who want to be saved from that and those kinds of beings have to take shelter of the devotees who are up in the spiritual dimensions here, in ecstatic worship, with God realization and because God is revealed to them because of real devotion. People, they're trying to get into that's the kingdom of God. That's you have to go through the door that Jesus was talking about. The spiritual master is that door. See, so you get up into the kingdom here. Otherwise, down below there, man, that's where they're eating everybody and then killing them and all of that stuff. See, you got to be saved. Saved means you're raised above that power center there. with these people that are into control and manipulations and speculation and lies and deceptions. And that's all going down there, all the way down to the anus. See, these different centers down there, very fiery. It's like hell, actually. Very helly. You know, the anus chakra is very bright red. So anyway, we're human beings, right? But the Lord wants, by mercy, wants to lift us up. We have the equipment here to be lifted, our energy lifted up into a relationship, transcendental relationship with Him. That's why He came. That's why we're here. That's why I'm preaching here. That's why you're preaching here now. You've been lifted up now. That's your witness, man. Hey, you could be lifted up. You want to be lifted, want to be caught up, you want to be enraptured. You don't have to wait for some Christian enraptured. Well, down the line, God is going to come and enrapture. No, you can get enraptured very quickly. Come here, go through the process, and we'll rapture you. We'll rupture your material life, man. We'll rupture your material life with spiritual rapture. Well, Amy, yep, they work off the reptilian brain. Yeah, you know, all that fear and stuff, you know, walking. Yeah, look, I'm walking amongst pigeons with those masks. It looks like it's a sad, well, I don't feel sadness anymore like that, but it's ridiculously funny. Yeah, and they're walking like pigeons, you know, like with families of them, all the way down to the little children, the little. Yeah, this is the fear. This is the fear. It's unnecessary. You can become free of that. They can't even think. When you see this level now is very powerful. It pushes your consciousness down into so much fear and anxiety, you can't even consider the situation. That's the game of Maya. You can't think logic. You can't think like, is this really the right thing to do? No, just see, that level is just to get a bunch of people to be like children and they're the gods. See, this is the thing. This is the dumb thing that the demons do. They want to be gods. But they need followers to be gods, right? Doesn't God need his followers? But you need people, because you're not qualified to be God, you need to artificially do that. So how do you do that? Well, you got to get people in fear. You got to lie to them and deceive them and cheat them. And then they got to be so much at a point they can't think straight and logically and critically think about their situation. And you got to worship them. And that's the idea of communism in the government. The government is worshipped. If you saw North Koreans and Chinese, the ones who are the compliers, like the ones wearing the masks here, they're being groomed for that. The government, Mao Zedong, or whoever that guy's in charge now. He's so they're worshiping him like that. But it's all false. You guys know God. He's just no better than you. The same thing you do with your gurus out there. It's a little bit better, but it's still like the same. You know, my Guru Dave, he's so why is he so fantastic? I don't know. We just all do this. It's not in knowledge. See, they can't. That's why Vaishnavas, they can't. They're still they're called neophyte. They cannot independently think about their situation. They can't think. They can't analyze. Is my guru actually qualified? Oh, I can't even think like that. I'm not supposed to. That's thought. Is the guru wouldn't be appreciative of. They shouldn't be thinking like that.
It's a sin to think.
Yeah. No, you're not supposed to think like that. You know, you can watch. It's a movie that just appeared. I just was watching it. You want to learn about this stuff? Learn it. You can. The man made a movie about it. It's called "I Am Immortal," and it just came out. And you can watch it. You'll see. This is exactly. This guy he's called the what's his name? The pilot. Oh, isn't it? See, the pilot. It's the pilot. The pilot is like the controller controlling you. He is the pilot, and he's found the secret of immortality. And so all these people are under his whammy, right? It's like the government wants now. You're under the whammy. And so nobody can question. And if anybody starts to say, well, why are you doing this? Oh, you're questioning the pilot. Isn't that what they're doing now? Isn't that what they're doing? And then, by the way, we are having, look on Facebook, the community standards thing that pops up now. Read that thing. It's hilarious.
I
You
know.
know? Yeah, it's
It
hilarious.
was only for me.
No, it's for everybody. Yeah, I was reading the thing, and it says the community standards is, and we have decided anything that we decide is not right, or this is a paraphrase, right? We're going to censor it, and because we have the community standards, and they're designed by the experts. Oh, the expert. Who are the experts? And who deemed them experts, by the way?
How can they judge?
Well,
Yeah.
they're the experts. They're the pilot, They're the CCP, Anything he does, it's always experts. They're the experts. In other words, you're just a little child. Just follow orders. Just do what you're told.
Obey. Yeah.
Obey. Shut up, man. Hey, man, if you say something that's not right, our experts will come in there and rectify it. And people go for that. Why? Because they're been pushed down there by these people. They're very aggressive in it. Right now, they're very aggressive everywhere, on Facebook, anywhere, Google's, their community standards and all of this stuff. And in other words, we're going to control you, and we know the experts. Our experts are, their experts have a design. They know what they want. See, they're not really experts. They're expert at controlling you.
Yeah.
But not so expert. They can't control everybody. Yeah. So anyway, this is we can provide a way out for that. We lift it in consciousness up to the transcendental platform, then everybody's happy. This is a win-win for everybody. Even for the demons, they're trying. It's a lot of work for those guys. If they would just allow themselves to hear and come onto this side, everything would be easy for them. It's hard work. I mean, I'm telling you, they're hard to control people. You're trying to control the spirit of beings. It's very hard, and it never works for a full time. After a while, it's overthrown. Communism has never succeeded for a long time. It's always been given up. Okay? But they keep resurrecting it because some people, they just have a strong desire for that. Yeah, it's a privately owned platform. You have to play by their rules. Yeah, and that's another thing. So a lot of people are starting, to start other projects, but it's always a fight, because even then they come over and they close it down. They got all the money, got all the guns, and they got all, and so they're throwing that power around. Really, the hope is in this kind of preaching is to raise everybody up to a higher standard of life. A person could be a lizard person. You can come here. That's even these Nagas were raised out of that. Look at Kalya. He was a snake, reptile, right? And all Lord did was dance on his hoods and purified him. Yeah, go ahead, Lily. Read on there.
Okay, then.
I don't know how we got
Where was I? Oh, Yamaraj, why should we pursue this matter? Believe me, it is futile. If my assistant writers sit down and calculate the sins of these two, they will never conclude, even after a month. However, if you want to hear their many million sins, then that is your prerogative. I don't
Right.
understand.
Prerogative is that is your that is
Choice.
okay. Your choice.
Okay. All my messengers have constantly accounted their sins to the writers to such an extent that the writers feel harassed and unable to cope with the voluminous scores of sins. Citragupta continued, the amount of sins they committed forced us to the brink of complete exhaustion from writing an account of them. The bottomless pits where these records are kept will bear witness to our plight. These two had made us writers weep. However, now, most easily, Lord Chaitanya, he has absorbed their accountable mountains of sins. Now permit me to cast the list unto the ocean bed.
Yeah, this is how powerful Lord Chaitanya is. The one thing about the Bengali writers, they often do this all or nothing thing also. And it's just kind of the way they're poetic. They make it perfect, from imperfect to perfect, and never show any gradations much. They don't show the actual process. The Christian does it a little bit more. You could see what people go through even when they get the Holy Spirit and how they make progress, in developing more and more. A lot of Jagai and Madai, they went from completely, like that into completely like that. I mean, whether that happened or not, I don't know, but they just speed up the process. But does it really work like that? Well, could maybe, I don't know.
From one
But
moment to another.
yeah. All of a sudden, they're completely their shit doesn't stink, and that's what they. That's what that's what they preach in Vaishnavism now. They think that it's because they read stuff. It goes from you're either a completely impure devotee to a completely pure devotee change. You know, and they don't know the process. Um, So we see here how it really works because this is working, right? The people are getting purified, and they're not. They have to go through the process. Otherwise, the Vaishnavas, they think, oh yeah, I'm just going to someday become a pure devotee like this. Just a snap of my finger and get with the grace of God, and all of a sudden, and they don't know the process, even though it's taught by regular classes in Srimad Bhagavatam. All that's troublesome to the heart is gradually purified, and then ultimately love of God awakens, right? See, it's taught like that, but you know, just they know, no, you're just going to go from one stage to the other. Okay? Well, Lord Chaitanya obviously did speed up the process, but we got to mold our skins. There's a lot of identifications and everything. So it's kind of like a skillful thing that happens for most. I haven't seen anybody that's just went from completely, like down, in the modes and completely up, like right there, and then stay in there without any, like go from Jagai to Madaya to the perfectly pure thing that's never had a problem. So I think these authors speed up the process because they're writing a small book. Could you imagine
Yeah,
putting in all the details? It might
of
be a very
course.
long book.
Of course. Yeah.
That's kind of like this. See Kevin's response. Well, once you get love of God, then you're not never a sin. Well, it's sort of right. You just keep worshiping God in ecstasy, and He takes care of it all. And more and more you'll be less attracted to do things that are in the modes of nature. Maybe you'll become like a Rupa Goswami, maybe not. Doesn't matter. You enter the kingdom, and then whatever purification is needed, it will just continue to happen. But now you're on the gravy train, man. This is Yeah. So even the demigods, some have, maybe many have love of God, but still they often take birth back in the material world, where Krishna's having his pastimes, and they can, because Krishna's there externally as well as internally. See, then they make really, it just burns everything, to where it's like maybe they're doing pure devotional service and drinking a cup of buttermilk. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. It's what it is, It's going to be what it's going to be. That's what I love this God, I can, be myself and worship like this, and he doesn't leave me, Who likes to be repressed? I don't think even God likes to be repressed.
Of course,
Like little children, they just want to express and do things. And
of course. He will throw with the pots if you suppress him. Oh,
exactly, you throw the pots around. Yeah. Yeah, it's working because it works. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Kevin. Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin there?
Kevin Verlinden, he has a Dutch name, but I talked to him, but he didn't say that he was Dutch or Flemish. I don't know.
Is he a Christian or something? Christian?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. But he has a name from here.
Was he? Why is he from? Why is he?
Well,
Why is he coming
Verlinden
here?
is a Dutch name, a Flemish name actually. He's and Kevin, yeah. What kind of a name is Kevin? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
Go ahead, read on. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
River, you read a little bit. Let River read a little bit.
yeah.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you. I think this is where you left off from, Lalita.
414.
Thank you. Yamaraj had never before witnessed such a compassionate display of one from another. Yamaraj had never before witnessed such a compassionate display of one for another. Yamaraj was an elevated Vaishnava. He was the embodiment of religious principle. Well conversant with the injunctions of the Srimad Bhagavatam. When he heard Chatragupta, he went into a trance of love of He went into a trance of love of Krishna. He fell down unconscious inside his inside his chariot. Chatragupta and his assistants became concerned and tried to pick him up, unable to control the flows of tears. The returning demigods who were jubilantly performing kirtan saw that Yamaraj's chariot had come to a halt with the Yamaraj laying unconscious inside. Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, Anantasesh, Narada Muni, and the other demigods were experiencing a new order of a new order of happiness, glorifying Lord Chaitanya, discussing and considering how his boundless magnanimity could deliver these two who were considered the worst worst of sinners. When they noticed that Yamaraj's chariot had halted, they came up to it and saw Yamaraj laying unconscious inside. Inside, they were astonished to see him in this condition, not knowing the cause of his loss of not knowing the cause of his loss of consciousness. Chitragupta explained the reason for his present condition, and then Lord Shiva and Lord Brahma could immediately perceive the symptoms of ecstasy. In love of Krishna. Thus, they began loud kirtan, singing into Yamaraj. Singing into Yamaraj's ears. The kirtan received Yamaraj's consciousness. The kirtan received Yamaraj's consciousness. And when he came back to him, himself, he quickly got up and began dancing like like a madman. The kirtan reached a crescendo, and Yamaraj, son of the sun god, matched it. With his wild dancing. Yamaraj's dancing was infectious. Excuse me. Was infectious, and soon the demigods joined in with him. Lord Shiva, Narada Muni, and everyone else were drawn in with the mood of Krishna. Krishna pray. These are very confidential matters, and one day the Vedas will reveal these activities of the demigods. These are very confidential matters, and one day the Vedas will reveal these activities of the demigods. Maraji. I don't know that word. Maraji. Maraja. It's all right. It's just the name of somebody, Maharaj. Maraja. Now freed from any feelings of embarrassment and intoxicated with love of Krishna, lost himself in the movements of as he brought back to mind the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya. He cried out, "Hallowed be the Lord! Hallowed be the Lord, the most munificent Lord!" A friend of the fallen souls.
And this is the secret, man. Call it remembering the Lord, see? And in ecstasy, The Lord is very much looking for this kind of worship. Believe me. Really. He wants this so bad. This kind of worship. And when we get a taste of it, it's like getting a taste of blood. Real blood, the life blood. You think that the blood of Jesus is good. Man, this blood. Oh, wow. It's transcendental blood. You don't need to bleed physically. Yeah. This is the life blood of the devotees. Look at Yamaraj, man. You see, he remembers the past life, this mercy, this grace, like we do. Look at River there. Hey, man, does anybody see this kind of treasure here? This is treasure, man. This is a demigod. Look at the Yamaraj. He worshipped there, a girl like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is real stuff, man. This is real. This is not going to get more real than this. Well, every day we get a little more real. It's real, and that gets more real. More raw, more real. Raw real. Otherwise, out there, it's a raw deal. Go ahead there, read on.
His bodily movements were accompanied by the ecstatic symptoms of uproarious calls. His body movements were accompanied by the ecstatic symptoms of uproarious calls. Horripilation all over the body, and a continuous flow of ecstatic a continuous flow of ecstatic emotions as he wept, thinking of the
That's called prema. See, prema. Why are people not wanting this, man? This is the whole point of Krishna consciousness, is to worship like Yamaraj there, in ecstasy. Hey, and this gift is given to us, and to share it with the world. Yeah, this will make people truly happy. You become even better than the demigod. You become like Yamaraj, man. See, remember Jesus said, I didn't come here to judge the world. I came here to save it, but my judgment is just. You become like Yamaraj. You can judge things as they are. Your judgment will be just. People will come to you and they'll get a just judgment about things. Yeah, this is material and this is spiritual. This guru is realized and this person is not. See, that's good judgment. You need that judgment, man. Why is you barking up? Do you ever bark up the wrong tree your whole life? Yeah, why bark up the wrong tree, man? Go bark up the right one, man. See? So the devotees, they come to save the world, but they do two things. Their judgment is just. You need that. You need discrimination. Otherwise, you think what is unreal is real. You need to know what is unreal. Discern it from the real. But only the devotees like Yamaraj. They're a devotee. See, Yamaraj has ecstatic emotions and mature. And he can judge things, as they say, man. That's in the realm of karma. So we do it just all. That's all in the realm of karma. Come here, and we'll get it. We'll give you the association here, and you'll get attached to the transcendental Lord and surpass karma. Surpass those kinds of deeds. Now your mainstay will be ecstatically worshiping the Lord with great transcendental happiness, making the Lord happy and yourself as a devotee happy. See? Two peas in a pod, and both aware of each other. Now, not two peas in the pod. There's the super soul and the soul, and this soul is eating on the tree of the fruit of the material world, man, and is completely unaware that the Lord is there. See? Such awareness of the Lord gives great ecstatic emotion and feeling and happiness and pleasure and purification and inspiration and every doggone thing you could want in this world and more. He's the golden goose you've been looking for all your life. He's the scepter you don't throw in the mud. Yeah. Go ahead there, River. Read on there. I'm waiting for somebody to laugh at me. I used to just laugh at him myself, and now I got some here.
Seeing Marja. I don't know how to say that word. Dharmaja.
Dharmaraj?
Dharmaraj. I think so. Seeing Dharmaraj in ecstasy, his assistants and companions were overflowing with joy. Chitragupta was a devotee who was deeply attracted to the lotus feet of Krishna. He joined in with unrestrained, loud, and charming appreciation, and soon all were rolling on the ground. Lord Shiva was also dancing in intense rapture, unaware that his clothes had become strewn everywhere. Naked, he gamboled. Is that what it is? He gamboled about in love of Krishna. He, a most exalted Vaishnava devotee, was blessing the world by his ecstatic chanting to Lord Krishna.
Look at that. I got to make my comments. I'm sorry, man. I'm not sorry at all. Hey, you want to bless the world? Become a River Yamuna and a Lilita Ganga and a Johan and anybody Govinda. Bless the world. Bliss the world. Bliss and blessing comes from the same derivative. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? That's the truth, man. This is why this is I mean, this is the most coveted position of is to become that kind of devotee, and the Lord has given it so easily, and has given it again, where you can bless the world with ecstatic chanting. Boy, it gives real light into real understanding, man. It gives you like verses like Jesus Christ, man. They're worshiping these verses in the Bible. And they weren't even written. They were just recounted by the devotees. And not a lot of times not even perfect, but they still give life to people. Why? Because they're from devotees. Even the editors can't edit out the feeling still. Man, this is the crown jewel of life, is this. This is the only way to bless the world. Even the Lord, he commented on it. He says, you can be a perfect Brahmin or sannyasi, and a rule follower and an external worshiper, but you're not even purifying yourself or anybody else yet until you're doing this kind of worship, this ecstatic worship. Now we're talking the purification. Yeah. This is why it moves so fast. People come into this association. They get purified big time quickly. Yeah. Yeah, see, like a Brahmin, like religious, they can give you a blessing, but it's still not, it's not like this blessing. This blessing is a blissing, ecstatic blissing. You're raised to the blissful, ecstatic platform of worship of the transcendental Lord who you know now. He knows you. Now you're recognized by the Lord. He only recognizes those who are his devotees, and you recognize the Lord. See, reciprocal. Now you have these exchanges. This is relating to the transcendental Lord. You're a human being doing that. You become as good as Yamaraj, the greatest of demigods who judges the people of the world. You become the king in that way. People don't think you're the king. They don't relate you to the king because in this world, everybody, the kings are who? Bill Gates, Fauci's, Biden's, people like that. See, they're the kings of the world. See? But they're in the level creating tremendous karma for themselves and others. Right? But the real king is what? See, truth. The real king of this world, the real king and queens of the world are devotees. They're the ones you should consult with. You go to a king, you should follow their rules. When you follow the rules of the king, see, the problem is that kings in the world are harsh and mean and tough, right? Aren't they always been like this? And they want you to keep you as a little subject, a little child. See, that's the kings of the world. And a lot of times they're corrupt, aren't they? Don't we know governments are all corrupt, isn't it? Aren't we seeing the corruption coming out?
Yeah.
My God, the government is like, boy, man, I had no idea. See, these are the kings of the world. They're just in Maya. What do you expect? Under the illusion. But people, you want to have a king, you come here. The whole thing is the real Vaishnavas are the real kings and queens in this world, really, because you come under them. What happens under their being a subject to them, becoming a real disciple? What do you get? Freedom. It's not like the kings of the world who make you slaves. You come here, you become free. You see, Lalita, do they look like they're slaves? They're more free than are you more free than you've ever been?
Yes.
Yeah.
More than ever before.
You can say, I can say, man, if the sun sets you free, you're free indeed, in truth. Otherwise, nobody's free. The anarchists, they're not free because they don't have proper understanding. Here you get the clear conception of the absolute truth. See, you're free in God, in your loving, ecstatic relation. Oh man, is that freedom? My God, there's not a better freedom than that. You're free in the Lord because when you're really into the Lord, man, and He's really into you, man, now you got the perfect relationship. Perfect. Par excellence. Summum bonum. Go ahead, River, read some more.
His matted locks had cascaded down and flared up with each upward movement of his body. His matted locks had cascaded down and flared up with each upward movement of his body. Seeing them master in such raptures, Ganesh and Kartikeya also joined Lord Sankara. Sorry, where was I? Ganesh and Kartikeya also joined Lord Sankara as they all remembered the unlimited mercy just exhibited by Sri Chaitanya.
See, everybody dances. This is freedom. You become free like your guru, man. That's that you have the king and queen as your guru, man. You become free like them. What, this is the people don't know what freedom is, and they think, well, hey, man, you want to get free of those kings and queens and bitches and liars and cheaters and all that in the world. That's the Lord's Maya. You're subject to them until you're subject to the Vaishnava, the devotee who is empowered and anointed. And here you become a subject. Here you become free. You're not brainwashed. Well, you are in a sense. Your brain is washed of all these misconceptions and stupidity. Not if you go to a cult leader, you're brainwashed. Literally, that's what you go to these things. Even the government now is brainwashing people. They're brainwashing them, but in the wrong way. In their way. You go to them, you're going to get brainwashed. That's their way, is to brainwash you and make you a cult member and an unintelligent subject. Just do what you're told. Okay? Do I tell anybody what to do here? Yes or no? This is a trick question. Do I tell anybody?
No.
Here, regular. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, of course we tell people what to do. We just advise. If you see this more of a choice thing, but still telling you, yeah, you do this, and you get this result. You follow this path. The devotee, they clear the brambles off this path of pure devotional service, so you have easy access. Yeah, you just come here regularly, and here they're telling you what to do. Otherwise, they got a lot of things they're going to tell you what to do. Even in religion, they got plenty of things to tell you what to do, and they're hard. They're a lot of work, and they don't have the result like this. Here we say, yeah, tell you what to do, so the path is really clear, fast. Do bam, slam, dunk, Vrindavan, dam, he jai. Yeah, let's get it done, man. That's why waste any time. That was Lord Chaitanya. Well, let's get it done. Let's get to some bodies, real bodies in Vrindavan, people in their real spiritual bodies. Let's wake them up and throw them on the bank of the Yamuna to look at Krishna. Go ahead. Read on.
Four-headed Lord Brahma, whose life and soul is devotional, whose life and soul is devotional service to the Supreme Lord. Also began
life
to
and soul is pure devotional service to the Supreme Lord, not just devotional service. That could be in practice or something. No, whose life and soul is pure devotional service. Hey, why? It's the life and soul of God, and you're on the same page with the Lord now. This Lord's desire. His desire was to engage in pure devotional service. That's why he came here as Lord Chaitanya, to taste the nectar of engagement in pure devotional service. And we're also doing that. Isn't that our life and soul now? Many of us. Yeah, see, you got the experience of that. You know what that's like. It's not just a mental concept you're speculating about. You get the actual experience of engagement of pure devotionals, or how that feels in your temple, man, because the Lord's really up there teaching there personally everything. You're just like no different now. Now you're part of the in crowd, man. You're part of the in crowd. See, you're part of the Bival Mangal Thakurs, and they're saying, yes, the Supreme Personality of Godhead with his peacock feather. He's my Shiksha Guru now. The Lord teaches you from within the kingdom. All these things apply to you now, just like they applied to Jesus and his real followers, and Lord Chaitanya and his real followers, and the followers of real followers. Applies to you, man. Kingdom of God is within and at hand, and you call it up just like they did. You dial. Krishna answers, hello. You called? You rang? Yes. I just wanted to hear your voice, Lord. Oh, okay. Yes, let's talk a little. Everybody's trying to dial. See, they don't go the right way because they don't listen to a real guru who's an experienced guide in the jungle of this world. They don't go there. And so they're dialing and dialing. Wrong number. Always a wrong number. Hey, man, just learn you got to learn the right number, the right code, man. That's the devotee, man. To them who worship. See, these verses apply to the real code breaker, man, the real key maker, man. See? To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, I give them the code, man, the real knowledge. I give them the real number of the Lord. You ever see that? You know, the people have a private number. I'll give you the private number of the president, and you'll talk to him personally. Otherwise, you can dial and dial. You'll never get that president. You got to find a real friend of the president. Hey, man, there you go. That's Krishna working. You got to find somebody who's a friend of the Lord, and they'll give you the real number to dial, and you get straight through. And the Lord say, hello? Oh, you're a friend of Lalita Ganga? Oh, I know her. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, it's so nice to hear a friend of my friends. The way my Lord works. You're a friend of River. Oh, really? Oh, yes, I like River. Yes, we talk a lot. Yeah, we laugh together and cry. You know, yeah, I know her very well. Oh, and yes, so nice to hear you. Oh, you're a friend of my friend? Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you exactly what the Lord. You think I'm lying? I'm not exaggerating. He's like this, you know? So come on, man. If you want to prove you're a real guru, that's how you act. That's how you are. And if not, come over here. We'll make you a real guru. Hey, wouldn't it be amazing? You deliver your disciples in this life, and they'll go, Guru Dave, every day I want to give you a Guru Puja. I just long prayers, man, very long. There might not even be any time for reading because it's so long. So juicy, just every word's from the heart, deep, ecstatic. Go ahead, River, read on.
Four-headed Lord Brahma, whose life and soul is devotional service to the Supreme Lord, also began to dance in the company of his family member.
Can you imagine you become as good as Lord Brahma? I mean, my God that I worship is so fantastic. Okay, Latita, go ahead. She's got to go. See you later. Yeah, the God is so fantastic, man. He makes his devotees as worshipable and as good as Lord Brahma because you're engaged in the same activities. Pure devotional service is pure devotional service, and the same qualities as the Lord. You become like, isn't it amazing? See, people, they don't understand the glories, everything in pure devotional service, everything related to the transcendental Lord is perfect, is wonderful, and the shadow stuff in his Maya cannot compare with it. All we can do is compare it and show you how shitty it is out there. You know, can you imagine out there? You never become as good as the president. You'll always be like, oh, he's the president, and I'm, a nobody. Because he's a nobody too. He can't make you any better. There are two nobodies in the world. It's just a big game they're playing there. Well, we'll make this person president. I mean, look, could you imagine people think, oh, Trump is so great. Look at the guy. It's a huge false ego. What kind of shelter can you get there? Yeah. He's even, likes that thing. Yeah. See, these people, they're not, it's not, you'll never be as good as those persons if you're a peon, you're down in the thing. You'll never be as good as the elites. That's why I'm telling you, this is never, Why are you giving your allegiance in this world of Maya? You give your allegiance here. You become as good as the demigod Brahma because you're engaged in the same pure activity, same quality. People, if they can take shelter of Lord Brahma, or they can take shelter of you as leading them correctly because God gives you the vision that Lord Brahma has because of pure devotional service. Matter of fact, you'll be better than Brahma while you're here because he can't get through to people. He can't teach them this. You have to teach them this. You're in a body, material body. Where is he? Where you see Brahma around anywhere, Tom? Where's Brahma? Yeah. Where's Gaur Das? Where's River? Where's Lalita? Oh, they're here. Yeah, you can come here every day. Get some personal attention. And Lord Brahma, where is he? Who the hell knows? Brahma ain't going to talk to you. He talks to you in the Vedas. You still don't hear him. Just look at these guys. These guys are they're spiritual masters, and they're reading the books of Prabhupada. Still don't understand what Guru Tattva is. Otherwise, why would they do what they do? Why didn't they just say they're a spiritual teacher? Why do they got to be a worshipful guru where people are depending on them for their salvation? That's idol worship. I'm sorry, man. That's not as it is. I'm a stickler for detail. I don't like loose ends. Do you like loose ends, River? Loose ends? No, let's tie them up, man. Let's tie them up to free them, man. Let's rope those cows. Lasso them. Let's draw them to the real Krishna, man. Let's take them to the real party. I'd like to see that Acharya Dave here. Man, that would be fantastic, man. Wouldn't it be Radhanath? Oh, I want that guy, man. Yeah, let's get him there. Yeah. I've got to get my revenge. He took misled one of my disciples, man. I got to get my revenge on him by making him drink this nectar of real bhakti. That's my revenge. I'm going to get that guy to go all the way. And not be preaching to be like this selfless servant stuff. It's a little, come here, we'll get you to drink this. That's my revenge. That's how I get my revenge. I get them all, man, before they kick the bucket. I don't think a lot of them will make it. But anyway, hey, man, at least they believe in Prabhupada. They're doing what they can do, these guys, And Charlie Dave did a good job. I mean, on the Bhagavatam, he did a very good job on the translations. I think, I get ecstatic reading them. Purports, I don't know. I don't read them because yeah. Go ahead there, River. Read some more. Oh my God. It's 4 hours and 16 minutes. How can that be? Must have been a good class because even that flew by for me, man. This is getting really wild, man. This is a wild part. This is a rave, Rave. Even Ivo says, thanks, get the hell off here now, man. It's long enough. I got things to do. You keep doing your thing. Yeah, just doing my thing. Yeah, it's hands down. Thank you, there. Thank you, my favorite cheerleader, man. Hey, guess who? Hopefully, Janaki's coming today. She'll be here. Yeah. Wow, that's going to be fantastic, man. Hopefully, they don't cancel the plane. So everybody pray that her plane makes it. Yeah. Don't leave us. It's 4 hours and 16 minutes there, Amy. What do you expect? All right, 2 more verses. Go ahead. What the heck?
Okay. Kasyapa. Is that how you say it? Kasyapa Muni. I'm not sure.
Kashyapa. Yeah, Kashyapa.
Kasyapa Muni. Kadama Muni. Prajapati. Daksha. Manu and Braga Muni all joined in with Lord Brahma. They were all stalwarts in the realm of devotion. They were all stalwarts in the realm of devotional service. And
See, stalwarts. This is a key word.
Yeah.
Stalwarts. See, they're fixed on it. They know nothing else. This is how good God is, the real God. No, you don't want to know anything. No other path. No. Just loving God. That's it, man. It's so powerful. It's so purifying. It's so fantastic. It's so perfect. That's the real God. He's like that. And you become a stalwart even in, this is what people need to see, stalwarts, man. Maharatis in devotional service, fixed on that.
Yeah.
See? And it happens naturally, isn't it? Because the Lord is just, it's in us. It's in us to be like that. All it has to do is be awakened, be in by association with the Lord. You come here, you got a guru. Yeah, you're following the thing. Yeah, following the process. But look at the result. You become free. You become like the guru. You become as free as the guru. You become just like Lord Brahma is free, right? You become like Lord Brahma, even though you're just a little insignificant soul. You become like Lord Shiva. He's also a stalwart, fixed in devotion with the same kind of love that you got for God. It's pure, same. Pure in Shiva and pure in you. Who's going to represent that here? Shiva, he's, people, he's still, up there floating around somewhere. But you're here, man, talking to people, showing them what does it look like, pure devotional worship of God. Nobody knows until they see you. My God, this is unbelievable. No wonder this class goes on 4 hours, man. Yeah, see, that's the guru's supposed to do that. And if you're set free, you're free indeed, right, Amy? You know how that is? You're free indeed, in truth, not in some mind concept. Yeah, my guru set me free. Yeah, well, how do you know? Well, he just says so, and the Vedas say that guru sets you free and all that. Yeah, but are you free? What does freedom feel like to you? How does it show up? What's its nature? Can you show us that freedom? Can you show us freedom is you're like the Lord, man. You cry and you laugh and choke up like him. He came and showed us what real freedom is. Freedom is in intimate union with God, and then if you do it publicly, then others will know. Otherwise, nobody knows. Proof is these gurus, all of them, the no-showers, the naysayers, the nadas. Nothing much happens. Nada. What's happening in your devotional life? Nada. Really? Nothing's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to even be happy chanting Hare Krishna. Oh, no. No. Well, just be happy, and chant Hare Krishna. What if I'm happy? Then you want to suppress me. If I'm happy and the tears start flowing, that's wrong, right? I hear the complaints of Lalita Ganga all the time. They're complaining about her. Oh, look at, she's crying for Krishna. This is bad. This is wrong. What is this? These little pipsqueaks. That's what you are now. You're becoming more and more pipsqueaks. You're just squeaking like little mice. And the lions are here. Where's that lion picture there, Karuna? Yeah, the lions are here, and you're just little squeaky mice. All of you. I'm going to make you drink this stuff. I'm going to show you what real power is and real guruship is. Will liberate even you. You won't be. We'll make you the first to get in the kingdom if you just get your little buttocks over here and listen to some of these 4 hour and 23-minute classes so far, and still going. You with hearing all this stuff here, it'll be torture. It'll be hard at first, but then you'll love it. And you'll be like us. Do it every day. Who says bad things about Lolita Ganga? That's ridiculous. Oh, plenty. Oh, oh my God. Okay, one more verse.
They were all stalwarts in the realm of devotional service and were expert in relishing the spiritual were expert in relishing the spiritual mellows of Lord Krishna. They wept and danced, circling around Lord Brahma.
Expert. See, expert at relishing the mellows of pure devotional service to the Lord. That's what's, you know how high that is? 1 out of 1 million devotees can do that, relishing these transcendental mellows. See? And even if you had one devotee doing that, and if they are preaching, others can do it too. Otherwise not. It's so rare to find such a devotee, you know, and that's why, you know, even I had a hard time getting any, like, you know, like what do you call it when you want a confirmation from people out there, devotees, gurus, anything. Nobody can confirm it. It's that rare. Even these gurus don't know what it is. They think they know, and their followers think they know. But what happened? We don't see it. We don't really know because they're no-shows, you know, naysayers. Oh, no. Okay? So how do we know? We have to see it. We have to see it expressed in this world. We got to say, well, that's what was happening with Lord Chaitanya. Wow, now by seeing it now in this life, that role model, I'm seeing how it was before. And oh, that's so attractive. Oh, that's great. You mean we can get this now? We can relish these devotional mellows now? Yes, you can. That's what it's all about here. Didn't know that before. Of course not. Who can? Nobody's showing. Everybody's no-show because they don't have the qualification. Yeah. But now you can see. Now you understand the Leela because you heard.
Maharaj, come back, Maharaj, come back. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare. Yay, he's back.
Yeah. Not what I said, but go ahead, read another verse. One more, and then we're done.
Okay. They wept and danced, circling around Lord Brahma, releasing signs of devotional releasing signs of devotional feelings.
Relishing.
It's releasing.
Realizing.
It says here. No, RELEASING. Releasing. It's not. Did you get that spelling? Right, it's gone again.
Yeah, it's starting to mess up here. So we'll end it now. I think it's
okay.
Yeah, we'll end it now.
Okay, Maharaj.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks, Maharaj. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Lalita, devotees.
Thank you. It was awesome.
Hare Krishna.
Great, Tom. See you guys later.